Every grain of essence holds eternity. Just a small thing, but brimming with life. Essence is not meant for mortals. It is meant for Thelos, the god who demands essence. So we oblige, as we have done for centuries, by pledging our lives to Thelos, by bowing our heads. But I will bow no longer. On the day the light dimmed, I set things in motion. I knew there would be fighting. I knew there would be death. Wraiths, enraged by the darkened sun, would take the innocent. But I took that bet. A gamble with a steep price. Hoping that they would awaken.
Where am I? What is this? This light. It calls me. I can hear you. Hello? I can hear you. Where are you? Someone is trying to keep me here. Wait, this is familiar. I have been here before. It keeps repeating.
I can't lose you. Not now. The wraiths are coming. Please, wake up. Oh, thank the sun. Come, up with you. We have to move.
Tracker? What happened?
The caravan's been attacked by wraiths. I was looking for survivors, but I only found you.
Thank you for coming back for me. I was in this dream.
We're exposed out here. We need to get back to camp, now.
We made it. Thank you for saving my life.
I'm a tracker. Finding lost people is what I do.
Still, you always have our backs. But why did this happen? This route has always been safe.
We didn't take our usual route. The Queen changed our course at the last moment.
The Queen? Why should she care for one caravan?
I don't know. This has never happened before. These lands, they are cursed. Wraiths are everywhere.
But the guards, they should have protected us.
Hush, one's coming.
You, unnamed. No loafing. Get back to work.
Stay here.
Captain Morad says we leave when the light returns. Move.
Watch that one, child. We unnamed are less than nothing to them.
Oh, the way they speak to us.
This eclipse is an ill omen. The gods are on edge. Do not provoke them.
I'll keep clear of them, but did they leave us to die out there?
They ran before they even thought of saving us. What do you expect? Talk to the others. We need to stick together. Try to keep the morale up, or we'll die here.
We're strong. I know it. Together. You mentioned the Queen. She changed our route?
I overheard the guards. Although I don't know why the Thousand-Year Queen herself would take an interest in our caravan. But for her to personally intervene, well, something's afoot, child.
I've heard of the Queen, of course, but I have never seen her in person. Have you?
I have. Once. And I'd much rather not talk about it. She is a monster. Despite having lived for centuries, she has never stood for the people. She only serves Thelos and their essence needs.
I see. So many were lost, and the others are scared and alone.
Find Warden, Smith, and Herder. We should all talk through this together.
I'll return.
Is there any food left? There must be some. Could you do me a favor? Have you talked to the others?
Not yet. I wanted to talk to you first. Have you recovered from the storm? Are you better?
I'm getting old. A few years ago... listen to me ramble. I will survive.
Are you hurt? Do you need a healer?
No. Don't worry about me. Heavens abide, though. I could eat a moose.
That settles it. I'll find you something to eat. I'll return.
So hungry.
Whoa, stay back. The Wraiths are hammering on this thing like there's no tomorrow. Which, well, I suppose there might not be.
We were left behind in the chaos. What happened?
Captain Morath ran, no hesitation. He ordered his carriage away from the race at full speed. I've only seen him once since then. And he He threw Builder to the storm.
We need to discuss our next steps. We cannot stand for this.
We're unnamed. What else should we expect?
They need us alive to keep this caravan going. We have to let them know.
Maybe. But what good will a gathering do? They have swords, friend. We don't even have armor.
It doesn't have to end in a fight. First, we need to come together.
You're right. I'll come to the campfire when I can.
Good. Thank you, brother.
In the meantime, this wraith isn't going to barricade itself off.
You don't belong in the upper camp. Work or we throw you out.
Not much essence left after the catastrophe. Thelos will not be pleased.
I can't sit still with these things out there. We need to do something.
These guards. Have you seen the way they treat us? They won't even look at us when they order us to our deaths. Worms. Pigs.
Peace, friend. You don't want to attract Morath's attention.
Let him come. He's the fattest pig of all. He's a damn murderer.
Tracker wants to gather and talk about what happened. About what we should do.
You're damn right. We need to attack. Take the initiative.
I don't want to lose more people. We are tired, exhausted. First, we have to stick together.
Yes. Yes, there is strength in numbers. Very well. I will join you by the campfire. Just give the word.
By the campfire, then. We'll be waiting.
I don't agree with any of this, you know. But I'm afraid I can't give you any food. The other guards, they wouldn't let me.
Yeah, hot water with a trace of food. Old family recipe.
Everyone, it looks like your food is ready to be handed out.
I'll be the judge of that. What do you want?
Could I have a serving?
It's barely edible, but I may do with what we have. You'll have to share it with someone, though. It's still a long way to the capital.
Tracker can have it all. She needs to recover. Thank you for this.
Hey, you two, get moving.
But we were exhausted.
First time I see
and
a
haven't
wraith
gotten anything
close up.
to eat yet.
Yes, we're starving.
If you can...
What are you doing? Get to work before the gods see us loafing.
Did something happen?
What? No, the guards are... They're vicious. I don't want to be thrown out.
Tracker and I were thinking we should meet at the campfire, just to talk about what happened. Together.
Oh, no way. They'll throw you out. All of you. I shouldn't even be speaking to you.
Maybe, but what's the alternative? We have to stick together, or we'll all die here.
Okay. Okay, I'll come. I just... Thank you. As long as I don't need to talk. The memories are still... too fresh.
So much essence lost.
I was surprised when our caravan changed the route. Even more when I overheard that it was the Queen's orders. I tried to warn them that this would lead us into the cursed territory. Then the storm rose. We had no chance. The gods fled, cared only for their own lives, left us unnamed to die. Now we are lost. Everyone is unnerved, None of us unnamed dare to stand up for themselves. Yet. But Morath must know that he should care for us. Otherwise, everyone here will die.
Why, Thelos? How many made it in the end?
Tracker, I've checked on the others. They'll come as soon as they're done with their tasks.
Good. We'll wait until everyone's here.
I brought you some food. Here. Cook sounded confident it was edible.
I bet he did everything he could. Thank you for this.
Get some rest. We need you in good health. I hope they don't take too long.
Friends, thank you for coming.
The situation is dire. We have lost family. The guards are as much a threat as the storm. We need to act.
What can we possibly do? They are guards. Soldiers.
They say they don't care, but they need us alive if they want to reach the capital.
Yeah. There's no way they can carry the essence without us.
So I say we fight. There's more of us. We can take them. It's better than to die out there.
If we fight, we could win, but the cost will be steep. So I say we take our demands to the true culprit, Morath.
Yes, yes.
We have no other option, brothers. Sisters. Desperate times called for, well...
Morath. He can't escape justice. He's a murderer.
Even the guards would be happy if he's out of the picture. But let's not act rashly.
Whatever happens, the most important thing is that we stick together and stay safe. That's how Morath will fall.
So if we agree, let's get through the night, and we'll act when we're rested.
Yes. Together.
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 Okay. Let's get back to work.
You, what are those workers doing?
I don't know.
Of course you don't.
Captain Morath,
Be silent. I shall see for myself.
Captain Morath! May the sun light your way. Can I...
No. Back to work, all of you. Now. Thelos is watching. Have you seen the mess we're in? And you sit around doing nothing?
We aren't doing anything wrong.
You dare to...
We need you to listen to us now, or we'll all die. In the wastes, you abandoned us, our friends, and now you drive us to exhaustion.
Choose your next words extremely carefully, unnamed. I've run men through for far less.
The wraiths will overwhelm us all if we don't work together. But we aren't going to die for you.
You all think this is easy, don't you? How typical.
Child, be careful.
That's the problem with people like you. Overwhelmed by savage self-preservation. I did not ask for this either. Thelos challenged us to survive in this storm. Our god is watching us. And this charade puts us all at risk. You, ringleader, you dare talk back to me, then you'll be perfect for a task I have in mind.
Captain, you have to listen to us.
Silence! One of your kind stole something from me and ran into the wastes. Find it, and we may reach an accord.
It is death out there. Don't.
What alternative is there? Fine. I will do it.
Don't come back before finding that thief.
There's someone up there. And there's something else. Oh, please don't be a wraith.
Come closer.
What is this voice?
Here. I am here.
What is that?
Closer. Yes, I feel you. Closer.
Something's calling. No! What?
At last. I see again.
Wait, who are you? Where are you?
No time.
Wraith! Oh, no.
Concentrate. Use my strength. I will aid you. Do not be afraid. Use the gauntlet.
What just happened? My body moved on its own. And these weapons.
See? Together we are strong.
Who are you?
I am... Wait. Who am I? I am Nayal. But... I don't remember.
I defeated a wraith. How?
We defeated that wraith. I never thought someone would hear my voice again.
Okay. Let's find someplace safe first. I think I need a moment.
Calls the sand. Feel it around you. Feel the momentum rising. When you keep up the momentum, the energy released by the gauntlet grows. Be careful, as momentum is a double-edged blade. The blades will become stronger the more energy you harness. There is something attached to the gauntlet. It's an idol. You can use it to heal your wounds. Thank you for trusting me. I've been stuck here. I don't remember how long.
I don't trust you just yet, but if we can protect the people from the wraiths, it's a good start.
Are you on your own?
I'm part of a caravan. We were attacked by wraiths and settled nearby. What is this gauntlet? What is it doing out here?
I wish I could remember, but I know the gauntlet is incomplete. It only has a fraction of its power.
I see.
We should get out of this pit. I can help you now, I think.
With this gauntlet, I can help my friends. I can help everyone. But first, I need that thief.
Actually, you should take care of the race first.
The thief went this way.
Are you looking for someone?
It's a long story.
Defeated those monsters? How?
Honestly, I'm still working that out myself. I came to retrieve what you stole from Morath.
You risked your life for this?
Not for this. For my friends. Give me that thing. I can talk to Morath. We'll work this out. Somehow.
I can't go back. He'll kill me. But take the darn thing. It's of no use to me now.
Thank you. Wait here. I'll return. Stay safe, friend.
Thank you for covering for me. I'll wait here.
Hey, find Morath. I have his memento.
Fetch the captain.
Yes, sir.
As for you, stay where you are.
I'm not going anywhere.
So, you survived. Impressive. For filth like you. Perhaps a stronger show of force is required. Why don't we... Wait. On your arm. What is that?
I don't know. I found it.
Then it is mine. Curious. What? You brought us a curse. Seize this one. Inside. Now. I'll get rid of this.
Curse you, Morath. Gone. With the gauntlet. And that voice is gone, too. I have to get it back. I need to find them. Perhaps Perhaps Tracker can help.
I can't sit still with these things out there. We need to do something.
You're alive. I was getting worried that Morath had thrown your body in the sands. We have child. I saw what happened. The gauntlet. I know that artifact. Don't ask how, but I do. It is a weapon. A powerful weapon.
I heard a voice. It spoke to me. In my head.
Hush now. Listen. You must retrieve that artifact. Morath can't be allowed to have it.
That power. We could use it to free ourselves from him.
Yes. It was used in the past. By the Knights of Vastingar. They used it to defy the Queen 10 years ago. To save the people.
But weren't they defeated?
They were. But the gauntlet spoke to you. You have to get it back. It could save us all. Morath went through the upper camp. They were looking for workers. Tell them I sent you. We are counting on you. You're alive. I was getting worried that Morath...
Tracker sent me to work in the upper camp.
Go join the other unnamed at the graves behind the tents on the left side. Quickly now.
I wouldn't let you unnamed roam around the camp however you want. You stink up the place, that's all.
The unnamed are unsettled. They dispute the new route, talk amongst themselves. I must admit my own doubts over the Queen's orders.
Still going on.
Why were we sent out here, into the wilderness? My soldiers are exhausted, traumatized by the attack. No matter. I must remain resolute. One crack in my authority and we will have revolt. Revolution is brewing, and I will be forced to cull the lot of them. But doing so will spell our doom. This caravan cannot shed much more blood. I will remove anyone who threatens this fragile order before it collapses under its own will.
Another unnamed. I hope you're here to help me.
Have you seen Morath?
I saw him leave the camp back there. If you really have to go, you could volunteer to fend off the wraiths. You'll need armor, though. The vendor of the upper camp can provide, but you'll need tribute. The guards are drunk and tired. You can probably find some of their valuables lying around. That should pay for it.
Where did you say Morath has gone?
Back there, through the camp exit. But you'll need armor if you want to survive out there. The guards are drunk.
I can't right now.
Don't come closer. You have no business here, unnamed.
I've come to volunteer to, fend off the wraiths outside.
Ha! Sure. Better get some armor before going out then, if you're going to be useful at all. The vendor has what you need. Now get lost.
Did Morath come through here?
You think this concerns you? Stop snooping around. Back to work.
Fine. I'll get going.
What's this? I found him
You
near the
won't
camp.
find better prices in this camp. Well, aren't you a surprise? I have seen what you did in the lower camp. You have guts. I will not ask of your name, naturally, but it is my pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I don't think we've met.
My name, of course. Let's see. Let us be equals. I am a vendor, and I travel. So you can call me the Traveling Vendor. I joined the caravan at the last stop, right before we went into the storm, which was not the best decision. My wares are so divine, only I, of all the thousands of vendors out there, am allowed to sell to the caravans. Not that it worked out so well on this particular trip, but still. Speaking of business, anything you need from me?
We must have fallen from grace in the eyes of Thelos.
So, you're here to volunteer out there?
Yes, I don't want to sit around anymore.
Well, one less unnamed for me to worry about.
Here. Listen. Cave. Uphill.
What is it? I am very busy right now.
Goodbye.
Need your help. Shows the way. Cave. Uphill. Come to me. Endless. Be ready to fight.
They must be inside this cave somewhere.
You. Return the gauntlet. Gods. Pathetic. I should have expected as much from one of your kind. When will you learn? You are unnamed for a reason, and no one will ever notice. One more dead unnamed. Wait.
Return to me.
Where am I?
You are here. I was... Why did you leave me?
I didn't. You were taken by Morath.
I see. Thank you for coming back. Now it is my turn to keep you safe. Watch. I can protect you. See? My sand skin will leave them crystallized, but it will not last long.
I can't believe we survived.
We should make for that exit.
Wait, what are you?
A spirit of some kind? I don't remember. But that name, Thelos. I know it. Thelos, the Order, the Sun. It means something to me. I'm starting to remember my powers.
Later, let's move.
That thing. I know it.
The Watcher?
It's coming this way.
Filth!
Damn it.
Give me the relic. It is not for the likes of you to have. It is mine. Thelos demands it.
This isn't good.
You have stirred enough trouble. I will... Captain! It's the Queen!
We need to leave. Now! Faster! Faster!
What is this? What's happening?
The sand is under our control. It carries us.
Right. Okay. You better know what you're doing, because I don't. Just warn me next time. I thought I was going to die.
Sorry. My mind is blurry at best. The Queen, the Watcher. We have to get away from them.
My friends, they'll be going to the capital. I need to find them there.
Isn't this where the Queen would live? And you want to go there after what happened?
Tracker mentioned the Knights of Bastingar used the gauntlet in the past. They must know more about you.
The Knights. Bastingar. It sounds so familiar, yes. Let's find these Knights then. Before we reach the capital, preferably. There's a passage ahead.
You mean a hole? Wait!
Trust me. My sands will cushion you, mostly.
We should be pretty far from the caravan now.
Back there, someone guided the Watcher.
The Queen?
The Queen. Yes. The 1,000-year Queen. She is the avatar of Thelos. I know this. It is all very puzzling. But we have escaped for the time being. We should keep going. I sense people not too far from here. There's a settlement nearby.
It could be Castrum 7. It's a caravan relay. They might know something about the Knights. Let's get out of these caverns.
I sense something nearby. In the ground.
That structure there?
No, it's more... metal.
What's this? The gauntlet reacts to it.
It calls me. I remember something. That structure we saw on the ground. We can unearth it.
What? Unearth how?
Again, trust me.
Whoa! It's like I'm grabbing sand in my hand. It felt so weird.
That metal thing in the ground. It was broken, but there must be others. This power to unearth what is beneath the sand should prove useful. is an essence stone. Go! Keep the momentum flowing to unlock its power. You feel it. The stone responds to momentum. The momentum will fade when we stop attacking wraiths. I sense another essence stone nearby. In that open chest. This one's different. It is more impactful. Now, unleash its powers. I sense a draft. We are near the surface. There used to be mountains here. Streams, forests.
Are you still sensing the settlement?
Yes. It's not too far up ahead. Wait, there's another metal object ahead. An anvil, yes. Maybe I can remember more. something in the sand.
Stop! Stay back! Wait, you... The voice in my head?
Yes, this device allows me to project myself, but not move. Curious. I am Niall.
Yes, Niall, you already told me that. But all of this... Tell me what is happening. What even are you?
I am a spirit, I guess. Sorry, my memory still is unsatisfying. The gauntlet you have is an ancient artifact containing, well, me. This anvil, it connects to the sands in this place. I sense memories through it. Not only mine, the sands' memories. Something you need to see.
What? How are you...
10 years ago, the Knights of Bastinga rebelled against us. They stood at their greatest keep in Caladrias, a fortress that had stood for centuries. Still, their hope was misguided, and their courage was greater than their reason. I had warned them against recklessness. That I would be compelled to put them down. But they did not listen. So Thelos demanded the purge. And I did their bidding. The battle was joined, but our forces were too far apart. The Knights, however, had a secret hope. A gauntlet from the most ancient times, filled with magic that could match my own. However, it was a meager hope. The gauntlet could not be wielded. It was not ready, and it bit them instead. The symbol of their hope fell. And in one flash of light, it took from them everything. Thus, the rebellion ended. As the light dimmed, the sands settled. And silence took reign.
Oh, what was that?
This vision was from the past. The Knights of Bastingar. They used the gauntlet in the past. But it didn't work.
In that vision, the gauntlet seems to have exploded. Is this thing even safe?
I'm sorry. I didn't remember before. I wish I could say it is, but in this state, it is unstable. But don't worry, it can be repaired.
I do worry. I don't want the same thing to happen to me. You say you're a spirit, but you don't remember?
I do not know. I remember a prison, battle and death and battle. Over and over. And before, only fragments.
The Knights appeared in that vision. Tracker was right. They know about the gauntlet.
Then our objective remains unchanged. I also want to know more about what happened. And about me.
And once we're done, we can reach Tracker and the others at the capital. I hope they're safe.
This anvil brought me another memory. We should now be able to leap through the air.
Wait, as in fly?
No, not fly. Just try it and you'll see.
Wow, this is... Wow!
Please stay focused. A chasm too wide to merely jump across. But for you, barely an obstacle at all.
Niall? What's going on? Niall? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Come on. Come on! Oh, shit! I mean, thank Thelos. You're still alive.
He was trying to steal the gauntlet. End him!
What? Back off!
I was merely attempting to revive you, and it looks like I was successful. You put on quite the show. Blinding light, a rush of air. Oh, then there you were.
Your face is familiar.
I don't think we've had the pleasure, friend. I'm Arif, at your service.
What did you want with the gauntlet?
Oh, I heard stories about it. How dangerous it is, and how people who wield it might disappear and never be found.
How do you know about this? Where did you hear that?
My, how inquisitive. Let's say I heard it from friends.
Friends? Well, I am looking for some friends too. The Knights of Bastengar. Do you know about them?
Can't say I do. But if you want to meet them, there's a path to Bastengar right there.
Where?
Behind me. There's a gate. Beneath a bunch of sand.
I can help with that.
Yeah, right. If you say so. You do that. In case you're tired and want to rest, there's a village nearby. Here, take this as an apology. It's rudimentary, but you can expand it. Let's meet at the village later. I'll see you around.
I don't think I like this man.
At least he's given us information. If the Knights are behind that gate, can we unearth it?
You might have hurt your head. Do you remember what just happened? The gauntlet is unstable. And not only that, It is incomplete. It doesn't have enough power to unearth something this large. Yet.
Yet? Can it be fixed?
Trust is complicated, I see. But yes, we can fix the gauntlet. Remember the vision and the gauntlet's explosion? Its pieces were scattered across the lands. If we get them back, we can reforge the gauntlet bit by bit, getting new powers along the way, and preventing further explosions.
Great. How can we find them then?
I sense a powerful piece nearby. We can start with this one. We do not yet have the strength to unearth the gate. Come, let us change that. There, the piece I sensed.
I see something around it.
It seems to be protected by some magic. Watch out, Wraiths! We can channel it into shattering blows. This one it is more powerful. We should be able to get the piece now. The gauntlet should be stable now, but the piece you found is still dormant. It needs enough of its shards to be properly forged into the gauntlet.
Can you sense these shards too?
Yes, let me show you. You see the beacons of light? Everyone is a shard calling out to you, to the gauntlet.
Can we unearth the gate to the Knights once we have them?
Yes, and with that, more powers, more memories.
I guess it's a bit much to take in. I will need your help.
And I will be here. I need you to be safe, too. Use my senses if you lose sight of them, and they will guide the way. The gauntlet should be stable now. That's a relief.
Yes, I can only agree.
Thelos, where did you come from? How did you arrive from this side? There is literally no bridge.
It's a long story. I was told there was a village nearby.
Castrum 7 is right on the other side of that rope bridge. It's kind of the only bridge standing after that Watcher Fury.
Watcher Fury?
Yeah. For some reason, the whole ground started to shake, and down came all the bridges around these parts. Lots of people got stuck.
I'm looking for the Knights of Bastengar. Do you know anything about them?
Not sure I can help you with that. You'll have to ask around at the village. But wherever you go, be careful. When the sand moves, get ready to run.
Feel the world around you. Not all is dead in this place. I feel relieved.
You remember this area?
Not fully, but it is familiar to me. Do you feel that? We are close to a shark. Excellent. I have waited a long time for this. Let us find what you seek. See this metal part on its body? It's a beast's core. And a wraith with no core as a dead one. That large wraith, it can call lesser ones. How annoying. We finally know how to create something new. We finally know how to create something new.
That must be Castrum 7.
Perhaps somebody here knows more about the Knights.
Welcome. This place isn't much, but it's home. With all these wraiths, though, who knows how much longer I can call it such. The Elder is waiting for you. He's on the podium, by the well.
Great deals here, even for strangers and unnamed.
Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me?
You are in luck, traveler. I have an armor set for sale. An opportunity like that doesn't come around often.
This village, it must have seen better days.
Tracker always talked about this place when we traveled. It sounded like good times.
Are you worried about her?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't. But her and the others are resourceful.
They'll make it to the capital. I know it. We got a piece of the gauntlet, but we also need the shards. I can guide you to them, and then we should take them to an anvil.
Be careful around the shard. The wraiths are drawn to it. Oh, yo, that traveler with the artifact.
Is it not dangerous to be beyond the walls?
It is. But the shelter stones protect us. Thank you so much. This, tower you unearthed out of the ground seems like something we can use to climb down, as soon as we dare to.
A kite. Someone is calling for attention. Let us take a closer look. This one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched. They drained us of momentum. Watch out for blue sparks. Save the villagers from further wraith attacks.
Welcome to our castrum. Arif told me about you, so to speak. He said you were trying to unearth the passageway to Bestingar. Can I trust that thing in your arm is safe for us?
Yes, I took care of it. It shouldn't cause any problem.
Good. I am Old Seven. I try to keep things in order here, so to speak. But things are not how they used to be. Wraiths are everywhere, and many of my people were stuck in the wild after our bridges collapsed. We are working to get them a way to cross, so to speak. But I fear for our future.
I'm trying to reach Bastingar. With my powers, I may be able to lift the gate out of the sand. If the knights are still there, you could find help.
I will wait until I see it. But you bring hope, and that is a beginning.
I took care of the wraiths you told me about.
Thelos protect you. That should give us a bit of rest, so to speak. We need that safety to make preparations for our departure. I can't believe you did it. So you really can fight the wraiths. Here. This is not much, so to speak, but it's all I can spare now. If you are looking for more artifacts like that shard, there are more in the desert. And my people might help. Many got stuck there when the bridges collapsed. I'm sure you can be of mutual help, so to speak.
I'll see what I can do. Maybe I can find a way to get them back safely.
I can only hope you can.
Ah, it's you. Any luck on keeping that thing safe to be around?
Yes. There shouldn't be any more problems.
All right. Please don't judge me if I don't take your word for it.
About this gauntlet, you said you heard about it from friends? What friends?
Look, that thing was used by the Knights during their rebellion 10 years ago. Word spreads fast. And I don't remember who told me that. It's not that important, is it?
I'll return when I can open the gate.
Let us find what you seek.
Great deals here, even for strangers and unnamed.
This desert, it wasn't here before. I have recollections of this place, filled with life. There were rivers and forests, birds and beasts, a paradise as far as the eye could see. What happened? We finally know how to create something new. Feel the world around you. have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found. I see that traveling man. He might have something we need. Another anvil. There, beneath that rock formation. This place will serve as a landmark. We can set out into the wastes from here.
Found another structure buried in the ground. This is the third I've seen scattered around Caladrius. I spent several hours analyzing this particular example, to no avail. That's when I hit it with my hammer for research purposes. And it worked! All the stones in the area resonated at the exact same frequency! Fascinating.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
That gauntlet? Where did you get it?
You know it?
I did not expect to see this thing ever again. I was there when the previous bearer had it. In fact, I tried to help her figure it out. We made mistakes. And I couldn't live with myself if you repeated these mistakes. Do you wish to hear my advice on how to master the powers of this artifact?
Yes, please, tell me about the artifact. Much about it is shrouded in mystery for me.
Good. Let us start. Do you know about parrying already?
I already know how to parry attacks.
Now then, why don't you go out and practice your skills on the wraiths you meet? To the west of us, right outside this camp. You could find wraiths that are easy to parry. But you can hone your skills on any wraith, of course. I can instruct you about more later. Why don't you parry at least 3 wraiths now?
I'll be going now.
Good luck.
The bridges shouldn't be repaired yet. Did you get stuck here too?
No, I was able to jump thanks to this artifact.
Huh, that seems useful. We've been stuck over here for a while now with no way back to the village. And the only person who could do something about it is... Ugh. Say, could you use your powers to help us get out of here? Yes, Splinter. She's a carpenter of sorts, but, well, the crazy type. She went to gather materials around the gate west of here. Said she would rebuild the bridge or something.
The desert stretches far and is full of dangers.
The memories of life here are long gone.
And now this. A wasteland prowled by shrieking horrors. I must say, even I enjoy this air dashing. I sense another piece, underneath great ruins. We must look for them. You increased our powers. Head back to the village and talk to Arif. He may know more than he has yet said. The more essence stones we have, the better our chances against the wraiths. We should keep our collection battle ready.
Have you seen it? I heard it's larger than any building in our village.
You'll be happy to know that I have begun to reforge the gauntlet successfully, and still no explosion.
Are you sure? Because that thing still doesn't look safe at all.
If I can reach Bastingar, how far is it to the capital?
You want to go to Lethesta? It is quite simple from Bastingar. That is, if you can get to Bastingar in the first place. Also, I was thinking, there is probably a piece of that thing in the keep west of here. Might be worth checking.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Are these tiny shelter stones?
Every stranger's just a potential customer.
I doubt it. Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me?
This was a decent challenge. Now seize them for good. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it? These ruins on the other side of that gorge. I think I've been there before. I sense a major piece there. It could be what we need to unearth the Knight's Gate. Something nearby. I can feel it. You should too.
Yes, that major piece must be close.
must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
Hey, you! It's dangerous in there. Come over here. What are you doing here? You don't look like you've come for research.
Right. Is that what you are doing here?
My wife and I were studying in the library here when the bridges collapsed. But we dare not go further. We saw a huge wraith in the cathedral. If you know what's good for you, you shouldn't go in there.
Thank you for the warning. But there is something in there that I need.
Well, don't say I didn't try to stop you. But let me think. I found these old documents that look like instructions to make an essence stone. According to it, the stone can break any wraith's posture, whatever that means. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Here you go.
The villagers are going to leave with me. You can come. Staying here would mean death.
Where are we going?
To Bastingar.
Oh, then I'm definitely coming. If I can meet knights, I mean, I can't imagine.
I'll go now. Good luck with your studies.
There is something here, in the sand. Stay on your guard. This is it. The major piece we need to unearth the Knight's Gate.
Now we just need more shards and we can forge it into the gauntlet.
Yes, but stay alert. I've been sensing something ever since we arrived. Beautiful. A fine performance.
I thought we were done for.
This battle. I remember something now. We can use the sand in another way. Coat your arms in sand and fight with it. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
You know, I think I'm getting attached to this place.
I'll go now. Good luck with your studies.
Oh, what a surprise. I thought only Harold would be stubborn enough to come down here. It's hardly the best spot for a base camp.
It's commendable, risking it all in the name of knowledge.
Risking his wife, too. Though I suppose that's why I love him. That single-mindedness.
These figures are so regal. These must be the Knights of Bastengar.
This keep must have been quite the stronghold before it was leveled.
Is this the place you showed me in that vision back at the Anvil?
Yes, I think so. It was the Knights' greatest keep before Thelos came, and they were almost certainly purged. An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it. This is an emblem of the Knights of Bastengar. Take it. Maybe we can find a use for it. The statue. It is gathering essence for Thelos. Let us take it for ourselves. Each time we take down one of these, you will be able to absorb all of the essence contained inside of it. Let us find what you seek. We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious. Your resolve is quite something, but more shards await. My senses are yours. This is interesting. Maybe we can find someone who has use for this. formula. I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled. I applaud you. Your resolve is quite something, but more shards await. Anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
It's your fault that we're stuck here. You are nothing to me, Thelos. Nothing!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Gritty. I got stuck here like all the others because of that inept, whimsical god. See this altar? I wish I could smash it to pieces. Maybe you can break through its cracks, huh? It's your fault that we're stuck here. You really did it. Oh, watching it all felt amazing. Please take this with my gratitude.
Thank you.
We have completed a map. We should take a look at it.
This was once a great gathering place. A formidable force called this land home. And now, only sand and memories remain. If anyone could be using Essence Stones, the world would be different. It would be better, I am sure of it.
We finally have everything we need for this formula. Kite! Someone is calling for attention. Let us take a closer look.
Ah, we meet again. I thought that captain had killed you. Good. Perhaps you can lend me a hand?
I can help, as long as it's not some shady business.
Shady? Never! I am looking for rare materials for essence stones. It would be good to know more about them. And to that end, I have been thinking. Sometimes, Thelos brings their fury on the land, right? The Watcher flares up and, well, I'd like to know what happens then. There could be some valuables there, just asking to be collected. I could give you some essence stone recipes from my collection, if you do this for me.
Knowledge for knowledge. Sounds like a fair deal. If I discover anything, I will return to you. Is there any way to know when and where the Watcher wakes up?
It is unpredictable, but seems to happen in open spaces like the desert more often.
I am just here to trade.
This is of the best quality. I would buy this myself.
I see that traveling man. He might have something we need. Feel the world around you. This shard is protected. There should be more sealing totems nearby. Look around and try to trace their connections. Look, you did it! The seal is broken! We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found. Should be able to unearth the passage to Bastengar now. The gate will rise with our will.
Will it really work? It's way bigger than anything we've moved yet.
Trust. Faith. You need more of these.
Arif told us you were coming. I'm not sure I like you walking around the village with that thing on your arm.
I'll keep it under control. You look like you could use a hand around here.
Well, my brother and my sisters are on their lookouts. It'd be good if you could visit them. They're looking out for wraiths around here. They were supposed to report, but with the bridges gone and the wraiths around, they haven't returned yet. They're quick on their feet, so I'm not so worried, but if you happen to go near their posts, I'd be grateful if you check on them. I'll draw them on your map. They're in the Western Desert, at the Watering Hall, and at the Old Outpost.
How did you end up in the village?
I was born in an essence mine under the worst circumstances. My legs were always weak. My parents died when I was 6, and the mine collapsed over their heads, and I was put in a labor camp. There, I met the others. We became a family. Without them, I wouldn't have survived. We ended up in the village. It was Stade who found us and got us a place to live. Now we pay the village back by standing guard.
We will talk later.
Oh, you're the one with the gauntlet. What my brother was trying to say is, welcome to our village. That's what I meant.
Nice to meet you too. What are you doing here?
Every day is worse. The wraiths get more aggressive and we're all doomed. We try to stay occupied, not think about it, but it doesn't work. Please excuse him. We're tasked with organizing the work around here.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let me think. The mines west of the village are crawling with wraiths. If you could take them out, that would be a great help. Then you can report to Cutstone. He's on the cliffside mine, further west.
I'll see what I can do. Goodbye.
Were you successful in parrying the wraith attacks?
I was. What else can I learn from you?
You already know how to improve your armor. Good. You can do this anytime, but you can also buy stronger armor. I've heard the vendor of the castrum has one set for sale. Then let's talk about something else. Take a look at this object. It is called an Essence Stone. You will find many of these during your travels. All of them serve a specific purpose in combat. They will be a defining factor in how you approach certain fights.
I think I have mastered the use of Essence Stones already.
So you should try to make use of the Essence Stones. Here's one of them. Gather momentum by fighting wraiths. Any of the beasts you can find will do the trick. Further west of here lingers a group of wraiths that would be suitable. Face them and feel the momentum grow.
By the sun! It went against the force that makes things fall. Teach me how!
You must be Splinter. Warnblade sent me to find you. She said you could do something about the bridge.
The rope bridge? Don't you get it? You change everything. With you, that stone bridge can...
Splinter!
We need to get after her. Look, she's on that cliff. But there's a group of wraiths down below.
No time to waste that.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead! A complete subversion of my prediction. How fascinating! You are the unknown variable, an agent of pure chaos. Amazing. I must study you further.
We don't have time for study. I'm glad you're not hurt. That wraith must have been agitated by something. I need to get you all out of the desert. Can you build a bridge back to the other side?
As I was about to say, before that inexplicable cluster of sand caught me, I don't need to. There used to be a proper stone bridge north of where we met, connecting this desert to the other side. It collapsed a long time ago. But with your power, whoop whoosh, back up it will go. Way faster than spending days building a new one. Please tell me you're in.
I might be able to. I'll take a look at the bridge.
All right. Oh, and please take this. I thought I could use it, but it's probably what attracted the Wraith. I suppose I should make my way to Warnblade. Meet us when you've investigated the bridge. Oh, the anticipation!
I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil.
These things. It is said the Watcher can see through their eyes. They are everywhere. I've never been close to one. Too dangerous.
They are always tethered to a strong wraith, guarding the area. If we shatter it, it should take the watchtower down. An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there. These watchtowers, they are relays for the Watcher to see. Taking them down is a path to healing this world. Or so I feel. The watchtower's core. If we take it out, the haze will clear. We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious. I see that traveling man. He might have something we need. Slow down. We must not scare it away. Our patience will be rewarded.
This looks like a map, or a piece of it.
Yes. Yes. The owner must have really cared about it. I can sense their lingering thoughts when they drew it. I can likely help you locate it when you have all the pieces.
I even sell things I find out there. Look. You're back. Have you already been confronted by the Watcher?
Not yet. Where did you say I should go again?
I think the desert would be a good place. It is wide open, and the Watcher has its eye on it.
I am just here to trade.
Did you know that many items of the past are still around? And they are precious. I know many people who are willing to pay for them, and they pay well. So if you bring these items to me, your purse won't regret it. But as with every market, prices keep changing. Have an eye on the categories of the items, if you want to make as much as possible.
We finally know how to create something new. Looks like someone got lost here. Could it be somebody from the village? Let me show you what I see. I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close.
this formula. Nobody in sight. But there's a journal. The journal comes with the treasure map. Maybe we can check the map to find our missing friend. For good. We should check the corpse.
Hello? What are you doing out here?
I needed some time alone. We've been called back to the capital. But if we leave, it'll be the end of Castrum 7. And its people. The others look up to me. If they see my doubt, my despair, everyone will lose hope. So, I need to be alone. Just please tell them I'm fine. And that I'm thinking about our situation.
Goodbye.
May Philos, well, you know. Tell them I'll be there soon.
We should check the corpse.
He could be from the nearby lookout post. There's not much we can do for him.
At least we found what he was looking for.
We ought to inform his siblings about his fate.
My senses are yours.
I know you probably hate us guards, but we only follow orders. Please, help me find my friend.
I already found him.
You found him? What happened?
Nothing to worry about. He'll just take a little longer.
When will he be back?
Soon.
Thank you, my friend. I'm in your debt. Now we can only pray for Thelos to shine his light upon us.
Good luck with that.
Good luck to you too.
Stronger with essence. The anvils can help. We have come a long way from the village. How are you feeling?
I am still trying to get my head around this new me. I am an unnamed. I am less than a person.
Was less than a person. Now you are more than anyone.
We'll see about that.
I wonder what secrets this Essence Stone holds. They are very old knowledge. I cannot seem to remember how they were made.
I've never seen you before. How did you get here?
Keen Eyes wanted me to check in with you lookouts. Do you need anything?
Fewer race. A way out of this hole? Not much she can change there. A little more food would be nice.
Did you observe anything suspicious recently?
Well, the race are a lot more aggressive. That's pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I see that traveling man. He might have something we need.
Gives me the willies. Clearly unnatural. It looks like it was placed here by someone. From my research, it appears to be emitting something, a wave of some kind. Is it like those weird birds in the caves? Horrible skinny hairy things they were. I wonder what purpose this obelisk has. Is it a waypoint? A marker? A compass? I give up. For all I know, it's just a magical foghorn.
We can use higher grounds to map our surroundings.
I wouldn't advise you to go into the desert, but
Goodbye.
I wouldn't advise you.
This Splinter person.
No, it's not that. She's
Goodbye.
Were you already able to release the...
I was. These essence...
They are. You will learn to appreciate them the more you use them. You are quite skilled already. But there is a final thing I can tell you. South of here is a crater. There is an artifact in there. It could be interesting for you.
I already defeated the wraiths guarding the crater.
Impressive. Then you know all that I can tell you. But if you want to hear again what I know, please ask me. May the sun light your way, and may you prove to be a worthy gauntlet bearer.
I'm not ready. I need to collect my wares.
Hello. Welcome to the land of boredom. What can I do for you?
I am here because Keen Eyes sends me. She asks if there's anything you need.
Oh, right. I was supposed to report a while back. Sorry. This job is so boring. I forgot I actually had to do something. Everything's okay here. And I am close enough to the village to run, if stuff happens.
Well, try to stay alert, at least a little bit.
Okay.
everything we need for this formula.
brings you up here?
Walker, where are you?
Are you looking for someone?
My son, Walker. Have you seen him? I worry that something has happened to him.
I don't think I have.
Could you look for him when you roam these lands? He's not experienced in fighting off the wraiths. I won't leave without him. Even if the others are brought to safety, I won't go with them.
I will look for him. Can you tell me where he went or how I could recognize him?
A young man, slim, with blonde hair, always looking for treasures, curious about that watchtower in the desert. How could he go away? The wraiths appear in such big numbers. He should have stayed with me.
I found some writings that probably belong to your son, but I did not see him there.
He has always been a reckless child. Today as a man he still is. I pray to Thelos that you find him alive.
Greetings. So, did you speak to my siblings? How are they doing?
Well, I have news. Quickfeet. I found his body. He was most likely killed by wraiths.
Quickfeet. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for letting me know. Please, can you check on the others too? Let me know they are safe.
I did. The rest of them are doing fine.
I'm glad. Thank you so much.
I'll leave you then.
Before you go, please take this. It's the least we can do.
Let's take them. I'll get right.
Greetings. I was sent by Stade and Rek with some news. The other mine is clear. The Wraith is nothing more than desert sand again. I killed it.
That's amazing. I'll send someone as soon as we are done here. Anything else?
Why do you have two mines?
In the cave is the old mine. As the haze appeared, we left it and moved to the new one.
That you also abandoned?
We don't need the essence.
What do you need from the other mine, then?
Material, nails, tools, the usual.
I can open us a way out of here.
Good. That will help us a lot. Now we only need a way of transportation.
I'll get going.
Goodbye.
I doubt we'll be able to harvest much more essence from this mine. It's about to be depleted. It was bound to happen one day. I was hoping it would not be in my lifetime, but here we are. Essence has been mined here for generations. The whole land is full of holes, but no mine can last forever. And the time of this one is up. I can't help but wonder why we are doing this. Why our ancestors did it and we still do. All for Thelos. All for Lethesta. All for the rulers of this world. Will any unnamed be remembered for the toil we endured?
This must be the bridge remains Splinter talked about.
Can we raise it?
It would be difficult. My power will not reach this far.
I could raise the bridge from the depths, but there's a small issue. The bridge is too far. I can't reach it with my power.
Aha! A trifling matter. I can get you there. Can carpet something. Come, you can watch me work. We can talk all about bridges and stuff. It'll be fun. Or if you have more pressing matters, you can join me later.
I will wait, but please, spare me the bridge talk.
Marvelous. You won't regret this. Now, the main principle of suspended construction is the proper distribution of weight and counterbalances. Look at it. A marvelous piece of work. This should suffice in getting you closer to the old bridge, I trust.
Look out! We have drawn the Watcher's gaze! Curse Telos! We are entrapped by the Watcher!
Watcher caught us, I blacked out for a moment.
It pulled us away from the chasm, into the heart of the desert. Come, let us check on the villagers. They should have crossed the bridge safely. I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close.
If you see the kite, that's always a good I saw the blinding light. The Watcher was active, I presume? Tell me.
It happened in the desert. Like you said, there was a light and the wraiths appeared.
Normal people wouldn't survive such an attack. Now, show me what you collected. Powerful. You should be able to make essence stones out of these.
I guess I will need it.
Take this. It might help you, just like you helped me. And don't forget, talk to me if you want to trade.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
Have you stumbled upon some old toys? I'd know someone to sell them to and can pay you more than on other occasions for them. My wares will wait for you.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
Toys. Right now, I'd be paying most for rare and old toys. What a great choice. This is of the best quality. What a great choice. Thank you, as always. Thank you, as always.
The forest is untouched by the watchtower. Could this walker have sought shelter here?
Greetings.
Shh! Wait for it. They can lead you to treasures.
Lipo, Prime Huntress of Castrum 7, at your service.
Likewise. I am...
Wait, you come here just as the haze is lifted.
That watchtower seemed to have something to do with it. I took care of it.
Impressive. So that thing on your arm is not just for show. You have my gratitude and respect. Here, with my thanks.
Treasures? As in, real objects?
Not what you have in mind. They're actually very rare plants. They're hidden underground, and the animals always live around them.
What are you doing out here?
I'm simply here for the thrill of the hunt. You see, I grew up in a family of hunters. Never knew anything else.
You mentioned you come from a family of hunters?
They moved to Montserrat not long ago. Said there was nothing left for us here at Castrum 7. I disagreed. Or at least I used to.
Goodbye.
Don't get killed out there.
This is probably Walker. At least, what's left of him.
This must be Walker. There is nothing I can do. I can't imagine how his mother will react to his death.
He seems to have manuscripts with him.
It's some notes about the watchtower. He has an amulet, too. I'll take it to his mother. I hope it gives her peace.
I think this is the one that got Walker.
We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
We shouldn't stop here. We are in full view of the Watcher.
Yes, but these anvils conceal us. They are part of my power. I remember that. Every essence stone is different from another. They are not natural things. Somebody made them.
Damn and blast! There's something in the ground here. Metallic, dense, but I can't get to it. Thelos knows I've tried, but it's like there's a repelling force surrounding it. It's pushing me away when I get close, like Warnblade. Huh? The bruises are becoming quite apparent now, so I'll think I'll stop. Maybe if I built a lever system to pry it out, with myself as the counterweight. I need to take on a few pounds.
I spotted the traveling vendor. You have some tributes, right?
This is where I took my first kill many years ago. It was a night of Bastingar during the Queen's raid on Caladrius. I carry his brooch as a memento. This is when I became a real soldier, a real man. I do not understand those heathens. Why would they turn their back on Thelos' grace? How can they claim moral
Where are you?
I have found him.
You have? Where is he? What happened to him?
I am sorry. He's dead. A wraith must have wounded him near the watchtower. He made his way into a cave, but it was too late. I found this amulet on him. Here.
Walker, no. I told you to stay here, not to leave the village. You have left me. For what? I am thankful for what you did, for your honesty, but just leave. Take this. It only reminds me of him. I will leave this place. It has given me enough grief.
Welcome back, my friend. We are making preparations. Your powers have set high expectations. Now we only need the gate. May Thelos help you rise it, so to speak.
It will not take much longer, I hope.
What can I help you with?
I rescued the people that were stuck in the desert. I was able to raise the old collapsed stone bridge and get them back to this side.
So I heard. The whole valley heard. You, really are help, so to speak.
You return. Did you find something?
I am ready to open the passage to Bastengar. You can tell the villagers to follow.
Not so fast. Actually, there's still an obstacle. A pretty sandy one. A large wraith is waiting on the stone bridge. It's dangerous for anyone to cross. But you...
So I should just remove that wraith. How big is it?
Nothing you can't handle, I guess.
Thank you for the useful information, as always.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Look, I even got you a little something that will help.
It's... armor.
Was worn by the best warriors this land has known. Now, you show that wraith some manners.
Wait. Here it comes.
The bridge! No!
Stay back! It's too dangerous!
This must be it.
The wraith!
Reef wasn't joking.
You've caught you. This foe is dangerous. That thing was waiting for us.
It went towards the Knight's Gate to block our way.
Then let's end it. We're strong enough now.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it? The gate to Bastengar. Long ago, this was a passage of many riches and brave women and men. One day, maybe, it can go back to better times. Challenge. Now shatter them for good. Looks like he fell down here from above. Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
Not every kind of life in our world is as dangerous and hostile as the Wraiths. Every region has lots of animals. We hunt many of them, for food. But there's more to some of them. I've been tracking animals all my life. And sometimes, it's like they see things from the past. As if they could sense the world as it used to be. Before the Cataclysm. I've learned not to question why it is. But it can be rewarding. Not to hunt some animals, but to follow them.
I thought praying to Thelos would protect us from their raids.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Oh, a new face. Is the bridge repaired then?
Not yet. I got here by my own means. What are you doing here?
I've been here with my colleagues for a while, exploring and searching the area for clues about its history. They moved down into the cellar to see what we can find there. With the bridges down at the moment, we have all the time in the world to read. Say, you seem quite capable. I am sure there's records around here that could prove quite valuable. Please search the keep for remains of the knights. Notes, letters, items, anything of historic value. If you bring them to me, I'll give you something special. We found an old, dusty armor that could fit you.
I'll help you. Any idea where I should look?
Look around this keep, and don't forget to climb the towers. There might also be something in the graveyard.
I sensed a hint of loss about this one. Of journeys cut short. Ominous. I sense that you are distraught.
I'm thinking about Tracker. She never said why she became unnamed.
I assume everybody has secrets. The Knights of Bastengar. Yes, they were here. They were purged and prosecuted, killed. But some of them survived, barely. But they did. It looks like they were able to flee. There's a lot of stuff around here. They couldn't take it with them. This journal chronicles the thoughts of a man who stayed behind to let his family flee. All these notes and mementos. I can picture what happened. Let us get back to that researcher.
I can sense it. You found what I was searching for.
Yes, there were old documents detailing what happened here, talking about the Purge and the Old Kingdom. I also found this old emblem on a corpse in the graveyard.
Fascinating. Look at all this history gifted to us. I can't wait to dig into this. You've done a great deed. Here, this armor is old but in good condition. You've earned it.
I find myself often returning to this place. It is a reminder of what once was. A world long gone and a world I yearn for. I didn't know enough. But I should not give up. Otherwise, so many died. For nothing. When I look at this painting, I know why I'm willing to do everything again. Risk it all. Risk my life. This is what I must help bring back. Successfully this time. Nothing else matters.
This must be about the mural over there. The painting of the Green Lands.
Was it really like this? In the old times that no one is allowed to talk about?
Not allowed by Thelos. It's a sign that it's true. And I know it. I was there.
I can still hear the screams of those who died here that day. Knights, people with families, everyone full of courage, everyone desperate. The gauntlet. I thought I had a chance. We had a chance. I was reckless, stupid. The fight against Thelos can never stop. If we don't fight, we are lost. Forever. I have to do better. The Knights have been waiting for the time to rise again. I can't let them down this time. But I can't expect everyone to follow me. I must fight alone. Whatever it means. Whatever happens.
This voice. Is she the one we saw in that vision?
Yes, I think she is. As if her memory was fused with the sands in this place. I spotted the traveling vendor. You have some tributes, right? You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map. We can finally raise this gate. We should make sure we are done with everything here. We might not come back. But it is as you wish. Are you ready to leave now?
Not yet. I have preparations to make.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
Someone asked if I was here to research the fog. I tried to tell her it wasn't actually fog, but sand suspended unnaturally in the air when she had an almighty coughing fit and left. I believe this fog is behind the unusual density of wraiths in the area. It allows them to form wherever they wish. It's an area of extreme hazard. Very exciting. I've gathered many excellent samples already, although I must be careful not to attract that particularly enormous wraith wandering about. It's almost like he's guarding something. Curious. An unsolvable mystery, unless I find a way to talk to the monsters.
foe's end is nigh. Shatter it!
We can't give up now. I can do it again. Look, I have a gauntlet piece left. Not all is lost.
We? Arif and you? That coward left us when we needed him most. His leadership. May he rot in the sands.
Sister, please.
No, Valerie. Look what happened. We can't risk everything again. The Knights wouldn't survive.
The Knights won't survive if they hide and fade away in darkness. This weapon is the only hope we have.
Or our downfall. This might be why Arif left everything behind. Think about it.
Valerie and her sister. What were they arguing about?
Some kind of devastation. Look around. This place has seen tragedy more than once.
Do you remember anything?
No, nothing. last thing to do now is raising the Knight's Gate.
Everyone is welcome at my shop, especially in a place where the number of customers is low. Ah, there you are. Can I offer you something?
Yes, let me see.
Arcus game pieces are in demand. Just recently, I sold my last one. Did you stumble upon some ancient ones, mayhaps? This is of the best quality. I'm hoping to deal with you again. Ah, there you are. Can I offer you something? I am running low on Arcus game pieces. Those will fetch a nice sum, and we will both be happy if you can sell me some.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map. feel the world around you. Mark some locations on our maps. I have seen how humans forget things. I spotted the traveling vendor. You have some tributes, right? We finally know how to create something new.
Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me?
I thought we were corpses for sure. But you're quite the spark, aren't you? Only one thing left to do. Do your magic on that gate. If you've any loose ends here, now would be a good time to tie them.
Let me show you what I see.
I'm selling all kinds of great things. Ah, there you are.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
There is a demand for unusual taste for food. Can you sell me some still usable spices? I'd pay extra.
can finally raise this gate. We should make sure we are done with everything here. We might not come back. But it is as you wish. Are you ready to leave now?
It took some effort, but we're finally here. Let's see if Arif was telling the truth.
We finally know how to create something new.
Work.
I didn't know that the mountains here stretched this far. We've been walking for hours.
I wouldn't complain. We're lucky enough the passage didn't collapse on us. That's the gate. It's been... guess we didn't go unnoticed. Oh, curse it.
What?
Let me do the talking. She knows me. Kendra, it is good to...
Ouch. Yes, she does seem to know you.
Okay, I guess I deserved that, but wait. Hear me out.
Arif, you failed us. You failed the Knights. And now you bring that thing back here?
The gauntlet is complete, nearly, and powerful. So powerful, Kendra. Valerie was right. She was right.
Keep my sister's name out of your mouth.
Fetch her. She'll tell you I'm right.
She is... gone.
Gone? I don't understand.
You men, find a place for the refugees. Bring food and shelter. As for you, what did he promise you?
That you could help me learn more about the gauntlet.
It is possible we can help each other. I have business to attend to. Visit me and we shall see. And get this traitor out of my sight.
This is completely unnecessary.
As I said, only 10 people at a time can go through. Please, have patience.
My daughter is already in. I need to get to her.
You can meet up later. We have to make sure everyone is healthy.
Did you see how the leader of the Knights punched Arif? Whatever he did,
Was he part of the Knights?
maybe.
Perhaps he was in hiding.
If you're really here to help, you should talk to the commander.
This is utterly ridiculous. What do they expect of me? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm busy.
Shoveling sand?
Yes. Our carriages can't cross the bridge otherwise.
With my powers, this would take mere seconds.
No. Thank you. I want nothing to do with your cursed powers.
I don't seem to be welcomed here. Did I do anything wrong?
You? No. That traitor, though?
He has a debt to pay.
To be honest, he wasn't really upfront with his connections.
Ha! That sounds like a reef, all right. Some things never change.
I can't wait to walk under the sun.
We can rest and grow stronger there. Look at this place. Not only did they survive, they also formed an army. The Essence Stones might hold the key to our future. They are a gift from the past. Or are they? For some reason, my mind, my memories, cannot decide.
I sure hope this thing isn't dangerous to be around. I'd rather not get cursed.
Wouldn't
The
surprise
strength
me,
of the gauntlet
given
is
those
limited,
shrines we used
but
to
the more
find.
pieces of it you find, the stronger it gets.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. I now know that I also want to help people, so I have to become a knight. Doing good, helping others.
This is the right thing to do.
Thank you. That means a lot, but I don't want to pester the knights. If you know how I can join their ranks, please tell me.
I'll let you know if someone can help you.
Thank you.
The commander is waiting for you in the main hall.
Get those cuffs off my wrists right now. I did nothing wrong.
What's going on here?
Hey, it's you. You remember me, right?
Yes. From the caravan. You were stealing from Morath.
All right. Keep your voice down. Look, the guards think I stole from the cook. I was only looking at what he's preparing. I'm innocent.
I'd like to see you prove it, considering the lack of witnesses.
There were. I saw some knights. They're up the stairs at the table. They will confirm my innocence.
We've promised a reward for anyone who brings us more information on what happened. So if you want to get involved, Gauntlet Bearer, you know what you have to do.
Please, I'll be in your debt. And I can part with tributes if you help. Legitimate profit. I promise.
Where can I find your witnesses again?
Up the stairs at the tables. Hurry, please.
I'll go check if they are willing to vouch for you.
Of course they will. I'm telling you I'm innocent.
Could you help me honor our fallen? Whatever you do, please do it quietly around here. I'm preparing the graves of fallen knights
for the upcoming memorial. Before we go into battle, we remember. But who are you, and what are you doing in this sacred place with this cursed artifact?
I am sorry if the gauntlet troubles you. I am on your side and came to help the knights.
Yes, indeed. The knights need every hand willing to help. Even yours. You see, most battlegrounds are now infested with wraiths. It's where the old emblems of the fallen rest. It would be dangerous to try to retrieve them. Perhaps you could prove your claims of alliance? Help us retrieve the emblems of our fallen comrades.
I will do my best to bring you emblems I might find.
The thought of families being reunited with their lost ones thanks to the gauntlet is a bit ironic. But I'll accept your help.
I miss you. You were so young.
The refugees say the gauntlet saved them.
That thing? It's nothing but trouble.
Agreed. Damn thing makes my skin crawl.
We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
The savior of Castrum 7. A word? Greetings. I could use your help.
With what?
If the people of Castrum 7 ever want to return to their homes, they will need training for their own safety. But most of them are scared, and they are spread all over. I could not convince them to train. You saved them. They might listen to you. Perhaps you can persuade some of them to join the recruits?
How many people would you want for your training?
As little as 3 people would be enough for starters. They will talk to their friends, and their numbers will grow. I'm sure of that.
I'll look for people who are willing to train. Rek, what are you doing here on the training ground? Isn't it Stade's job?
I want to learn how to fight too. It's not fair Stade gets to fight for our people, and yet I'm supposed to wait for his orders. I'll show him that I can fight too. Heck, I'll even become stronger than him. But I have to keep training, so if you'll excuse me.
Right. I'll leave you to your training. Do not let yourself get carried away by your anger.
You may ask yourself, who is... So we meet again. You've caused quite the ruckus here, raising the old gate and bringing these people along. It seems you're on quite the trajectory lately. I'm excited to see what other changes you will bring.
Can I see your wares?
My pleasure. Toys. Right now, I'd be paying most for rare and old toys. I'm hoping to deal with you again soon.
You're writing a play, so to speak?
It's about a valiant doctor who ventures into a forbidden fortress seeking knowledge. But
We
little
are
does
safe
he know,
here. For once,
it was
a
forbidden
reef didn't
for
let
a
us
reason.
down. I see.
There's also a romance and a subplot with a ghost. All that in a 14-hour tale without entr'acte.
Please, stay there. It's too dangerous past this point.
no good. No good at all. They want to send me to war.
I don't think it's going to be that easy to gather information from the Knights.
I heard someone arrived from the Forbidden Wildlands. One from the outside. My father was amongst the knights who held the keep in the desert. Lionel of Caladrias. He died a coward. I wish I knew if this legend is true. But the Wildlands are closed off for us.
The Shattered Keep? I found this there. It may be of interest for you.
Oh, a letter? What does it say? He hid to rescue helpless family members, and then died in battle. That is not at all cowardly. Thank you so much for giving me this. Here, take this, as a token of my gratitude.
We are not powerful enough yet to crush this. We finally know how to create something new.
Hey, Gauntlet Power! You did a swift job on that buried gate. Phew! I assume I can't touch the gauntlet? What if I say please? Please, I beg you?
Sorry.
Oh, it was worth a shot. But I'm so bored. I want to do something. My creative hands cannot idle for so long.
You could make yourself useful. There's a knight at the camp who's looking for recruits.
Interesting. I can't fight, but I have ideas. Lots of them. New arrows, bows, helmets. Oh, and catapults. Oh, catapults!
All right, all right. I will leave you to it then.
A heavy bus? No problem.
Why does it take so
Come
long
on
to
in
sharpen
if you wish
our
to trade. Greetings. What can I do for you today?
Show me your wares.
My little apple seed is out again to help people. She's such a good girl.
We need to speak to your leader. Many of us in the camp are hungry.
Commander Taj is busy. I'm sorry.
What are we supposed to do?
She will help you.
It's as if they don't want our help. Oh, greetings.
Who doesn't want your help?
The knights are just waiting for their help, shuffling our feet.
We can do something.
If you're up for it, you could help that knight on the bridge.
The shoveling knight? Yes. He really can't do that alone.
Finally something to do.
The refugees are holding up the line. Ah, the Gauntlet Bearer. Can we help you? Someone was accused of stealing food. Do you know anything about that? The guy who was dragged away for stealing pudding earlier? Pudding is new to me, but sounds right. None of us saw him do anything wrong. Although he did look a bit sketchy. What do you mean, sketchy? I don't remember. You were kind of busy drinking, you see.
Can't talk right now, got mouths to feed. Too many, if you ask me.
Please talk to those knights. Otherwise the guards will leave me in prison and throw away the key.
I talked to the knights upstairs. They think he is innocent.
They think?
Their recollection of the events is fuzzy.
Of course it is. Comes from drinking all day. I'm sorry, but I can't take the word of a bunch of drunks as witnesses.
But they're the only hope I have.
Well, you're out of luck then.
Wait, Morath's memento. The brooch. Do you still have it?
Now that you mention it, yes, he never took it back.
It must be valuable, if you know what I mean.
I did all I could. It is up to you to judge him now.
What? Hey! Why?
With these conflicting reports about pudding theft, we should put you in prison for a night. To be sure.
I can't believe this. I did nothing wrong.
You can spend the night behind bars and think about that.
Stop right there.
So it's come to this. Letters. As if we were politicians negotiating a treaty. I understand why you felt you couldn't talk to me directly. I cannot support you in the way Arif did. Blindly, guided by faith over fact. But we need you now more than ever. The sunken city is more perilous than ever. Wraiths in every corner daily collapses. I worry for your safety.
They might be
Can't I
behind
at
the sun
least
gates
do
we couldn't
that as a
open
sister?
before.
Why did she
Return
have
to
to
us.
disappear now? To me.
We will
Please.
keep looking for her, Commander.
We need you.
But you can't keep sending us
I
into this hellhole.
Need you. You're here. The name's Kendra Taj. I'm the commander of the Proud Knights of Bastingar, or what remains of them. I'm sorry for the spectacle earlier. That man you came with. He's a traitor. And the fact that he brought you with that thing, let's just say it raises questions.
I came here looking for answers about this gauntlet. Arif had little to do with it.
Well, the only person who knew anything about this cursed thing is missing, so you're out of luck.
Missing? Is it that Valerie person you mentioned?
I don't see why we're having this conversation. You're a disaster waiting to happen.
Maybe I can help you find her. Then you can see that I can be trusted.
Right. Valerie, my sister, she also believed she could use the gauntlet. But in the end, it cost us everything. Our honor, our homes, and so many lives. but despite all this, she remained obsessed with that thing.
Let me find her. I can show you that this time, the Gauntlet is on our side.
She was sure she'd find answers in the Sunken City. But no one has seen her for quite some time now. All right. I will tell my knights to let you pass towards the Sunken City. Valerie had her study there.
The Sunken City?
You'll see when you get there. You have set high expectations. I can only hope you deliver.
How can I get into the Sunken City?
The entrance is beneath the bridge leading out of the fortress. Take the left branch and tread carefully.
What have you done with Arif?
That traitor is in a cell. You'll find it up the stairs on your left when you leave the room. But don't try anything funny. That wouldn't help you showing that you can be trusted. When you have earned my trust, then I will consider freeing that scoundrel.
I will return when I've found Valerie.
I don't know if it's worth taking.
I gave an order this morning, a routine patrol reassignment. But Maxon looked at me as if I'd just insulted his mother. They never looked at Arif like that. When he gave an order, he did it with a smile and a joke, and people loved him for it. They trusted him. I lack that skill, interpersonality, guile. I have everyone's respect, but not their love. Yet that is the greatest strength. Trust is a bulwark against fear. They may do as I say, but some don't mean it. I must try harder, empathize, smile, for them and for myself.
Could I speak to you for a moment? Greetings. You bear the gauntlet.
Yes.
My son believed in the power of that artifact. He followed the commander's sister, Valerie, into battle. He died for it.
I'm sorry.
My husband died even before that. The name McGavick will die with me, like my memories of them.
If there's anything I can do...
Please, place these flowers on his grave. My son would be happy to know the Gauntlet Bearer honored him.
Many here despise me. He is your son. You should honor him.
We all have to learn forgiveness. You can help us on this path. As ever, I will pay my respects later. I beg you, take the flowers, lay them on his resting place.
How can I find your son's grave?
Just look for his last name on the tombstones. He was the last of the McGavick name.
I will return.
Don't wait too long.
What is that you're playing?
Arcus. An ancient game of tactics and guile.
Oldest game in the world, some say. Thelos on one side, a mysterious evil on the other. White versus black.
I'm surprised the Knights would play a Thelos-themed game such as this.
True. We spin a knife to decide who plays which side.
Loser plays Thelos. Naturally.
What's this great evil you mentioned?
No one knows. In all likelihood, it's a fable. A piece of propaganda fabricated by the church.
I think our knight here is correct. No doubt the tale is little more than a way to solidify the legend of Thelos the Benevolent.
Now, if you would excuse us, Thelos is currently winning this particular battle.
Come, brother. You know how fate is. As shifting as the sands and as unpredictable as the wind.
These paintings.
The knights, in their prime.
They had no chance against the Queen and the Watcher.
The Queen showed no mercy to those who resisted the word of Thelos.
but she failed to remove them entirely.
There were survivors. And look, they retreated to the mountains, underground. To here.
The survivors painted these. Why? Did they not have better things to do?
I think they did it for posterity. If they happened to die next, then nobody would remember their story.
I don't know if it's worth taking this route to avoid the water.
The commander wants me to become an advisor for the Knights.
We got the word. You may enter.
Greetings?
So, feeling right back at home, are we? With your old friends?
If I thought my history with the Knights was relevant to our task, well, I would have mentioned it.
Anything else you are hiding?
Much, but none of it is, relevant. Trust me.
So, here you are. Can I help you with anything?
Yes, please. First of all, food. Real food. People aren't exactly happy that I'm here. And as you can imagine, I'm only getting leftovers. If you'd talk to the cook in the fortress, I'd be most thankful. Maybe even thankful enough to give you something for your kind gesture. A dye, perhaps? I was going to sell it for a pretty penny, but given the situation, I'm sure it'd be far better in your hands. And ideally, don't tell them it's for me, if you know what I mean.
I'll talk to the cook.
Thanks for helping us with the thief. I always suspected he stole the pudding.
I can't believe this. I did nothing wrong.
You can spend the night behind bars and think about that.
I wish I could be more confident in the Knights. We want the same thing, yes, but we don't agree on our means, and how long it should take. They have me track down artifacts that can help them. Some of them look promising. Others are just objects. Among other things, I found that odd gauntlet. I hope Valerie can make use of it. Perhaps I'm wasting my time with all this, but I have to restrain myself. Change takes time. I have to be patient.
instead of this?
I'll gladly take on a few soldiers instead of a wraith.
Well, at least it's cool down here.
It's cool until one of those beasts chomps at you from below.
So you're really going? Every gauntlet bearer must be eager to die then.
Excuse me?
Nothing. If you can bring Valerie back, it doesn't matter. It's dangerous down there. You might as well have this essence stone. It can break an enemy's defense. Or so Valerie was saying.
You know her?
What do you mean I know her? Everybody here knows her. And a reef. You are the outsider here. Don't forget that. And don't get killed down there. We wouldn't even be able to get your body.
We finally know how to create something new.
Here.
This must be the sunken city Kendra told us about.
Why would anyone come here?
I sense a dormant power deep within this place.
Is it Valerie?
No. There are no signs of life. An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it. Look at all this destruction.
It's like the ground itself split apart.
I do not even want to consider the number of lives that were lost. This looks like our only way into the palace. But if we leave here, there's no turning back.
This was a decent challenge. Now shatter this. gauntlet is not powerful enough to crush that yet. You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
My feeling also. I sense something here, watching us.
The anvil! Something is dragging it down in the sand!
Curse Thelos! Their fiends are everywhere! You acquitted yourself well. Be proud. Now, let us retrieve this anvil from under the sands.
Old notes about combining essence stones.
So she was researching them. It looks like she got quite far.
Not that there is anything for us to learn.
There's a lot of stuff in here. This armor looks usable. And there's a journal.
It seems Valerie went towards the capital.
But the journal is missing pages.
We could look for them if you feel the need. But this should already be enough for Kendra. Let us take a look at that piece of the gauntlet. It might be just what we need to leave this place.
Comb in the shape of Thelos? Why would Valerie have this?
There are more memories around here. You should learn about them.
I am ready. Show me.
Long before this world became what it is today, gods walked Atlas. But these were not simpler times, as there was discord among them. One wanted humans to be their equals, and they forged tools for them to be free from the gods. But the other didn't trust humans with weapons. They wanted the people under their protection, under their control. It was then that the god of chaos forged a great weapon. A gauntlet that would rival Thelos' power. They challenged Thelos, and their battle ravaged the earth, changed it forever. Thelos prevailed. They shattered their enemy and imprisoned them into a realm of endless struggle from which they would never, ever break through. Thus, the story of the other god was lost, and nobody now remembers the god of chaos, Nayar.
This. I remember now. Parts of it.
You are a god? The god of chaos?
Chaos? No. I am the god of freedom, change.
You're not really inside this thing?
No. I created the gauntlet, but it seems to be only a vessel for my spirit. I am trapped somewhere in a prison of Thelos' design.
So, you have fought Thelos?
With the aid of humans. A human who carried the gauntlet. It was not enough.
Is the Queen really our enemy?
She did spell the Knight's doom. There is no way to know what she might do next. We need to face her somehow. Only she knows the truth about this world.
How can chaos bring forth something good? It is destructive.
It destroys the old, yes. And only then something new can arise. Something free, untamed. Without chaos, there is no freedom. And the world becomes stale as it is today.
We have what we came for. Now we can leave this place.
I think we found everything. Let's improve the gauntlet and get out of here. Take care of yourself. Must be more journal pages around here. Let us look.
crystalline almost. I think perhaps it could power the gauntlet. The woman, Solia, she knows more. But what was she doing down here, alone? I don't trust her. But I have to return to the Wildlands. She must watch over the crystals. For now.
I think I have been here before. Can we look around this area as well? I want to see if I can remember something. Anything.
Forget it. You are not powerful enough. Find more shards first. Finally know how to create something new.
God of freedom, aid me, today of all days. I am to be wed against my will on this, the Queen's coronation. I run now, not to, but from. I could never love her. She deserves better. Ask I only this. Keep her in your thoughts. Keep her safe. I deserve no such mercy.
Offerings left for you.
Apparently. Unlike Thelos, I never asked for penitence, nor tribute. But it seems your kind demand a higher power. Something to believe in. Something to submit to. Remains of an essence stone. Valerie must have broken it up during some kind of experiment. We have amassed a sizable number of powerful artifacts. We should use them. ingredients to make something glorious. I have not seen one of these for a long time. They can be shattered, but never really destroyed.
Is that the Queen?
Apparently. Before her 1,000-year reign. Before her corruption by Thelos.
She had a family.
Everything has a beginning. She turned her back on the old days. Chose Thelos over that family. Over her people.
I was right. Solia does know of the gauntlet. But her knowledge extends only to its existence, not its operation. But she sees its potential. As do I. If Kendra cannot, then I will forge a new path. But with Solia, at least I won't be alone.
She tried to reach me, but she was lacking. Unlike you. I did not intend to affect her so.
in this place, artifacts from a forgotten time. A time that simply ceased to exist. Frescoes of worship, but not of Thelos. They built a tower, a sanctuary for this forgotten god. I need to know more. They could change everything. There was someone there, excavating. I didn't see their face, but they were tall, thin, definitely not a brother knight. Another scholar, perhaps? If I see them again, I will make contact. With care. A treasure trove such as this will attract all sorts, well-intentioned and not.
This is our way back. The Essence Stones could really help us out here. Keep them in mind.
I want to be able to protect people.
A knight in the camp is looking for people willing to train.
And I want to train. Thank you. I'll meet him.
I don't know if it's worth taking this route to avoid the Watcher.
For our sake, let's hope the rumors about the towers aren't true.
So the hero returns. Did you find anything?
I found Valerie's journal. She's headed for Lythesta.
Impossible. My scouts would have seen her.
You might want to read her journal. She mentioned a partner. She was not working alone. Some pages were missing, but I found them all. She writes of something strange, some power in the wildlands, and she hints that this partner is a woman.
Did she? Was there any clue to her current location?
No, but I would place my bets on Lythesta.
Interesting. Anything more?
There is another god, a rival to Thelos, Niall, and a part of them resides here, inside the gauntlet.
I don't understand. There is only one so-called god. One.
There was a war. Niall fought for the people, for humanity, and when they fell, they were locked away, forgotten.
How do you know this?
They speak to me through the gauntlet.
This is... I need time to think. Please.
What about Arif?
I will see him released. But I want you watching him at all times. Now go and get him, while I collect my thoughts.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
Watch your step.
Have you found Valerie? Sadly, no. I am sorry. but it is possible she went to the capital.
When Valerie wore the gauntlet, she said it felt like something tried to connect to it. But then, it exploded.
It's a miracle she survived the blast. Then again, so did you.
Maybe this will bring Kendra to her senses. I can help if she lets me go.
That is why I'm here.
Just in time. I was beginning to tire of this place. What happened? Tell me everything.
The gauntlet is a vessel or a conduit for speaking to Niall.
Niall?
A god. Thelos' rival cast down by them many hundreds of years ago. It contains their power, their strength.
And you told Kendra all this. What did she say?
She needs time. Let us wait until she calls us.
Thanks, friend. I mean it.
No more lies, all right?
I wouldn't dare.
Thank you for your patience.
Well, thank you for releasing me from that hole. Finally, I can breathe unfettered air.
I considered your words of gods and ancient wars, and I believe you. I believe it is time to right the wrong done to us 10 years ago.
Finally. I mean, yes. Yes, this is perfect.
The Queen must pay with her life, and you must be the one to take it.
Me?
You have proven your skills. We march on Lithesta. Will you join us? Help us right the wrongs of the past.
Yes, yes! Our path takes us to the capital, and to remove the Avatar of Thelos. This works to our advantage.
Our road takes us to Lithesta. And while we are there, yes, we will do it.
Very well. It is settled.
The gauntlet was always the key. Let us see what it can really do.
Prepare the troops. We journey to war. I look forward to working with you, Gauntlet Bearer.
I have dyes of the highest quality. No one else offers them.
It's almost time. Val tells me the gauntlet is ready to go, and I trust her. I really do. But I wonder, do I really trust this plan, or am I doing this for love? If this attack fails, it could mean the end of the night. Am I allowed to make such a decision? There's nothing like the feelings just before a battle. Fear, apprehension, excitement. I wish it hadn't come to this. But what other choice do we have?
I will lend you my eyes.
I don't mind new people coming in, but a group this large can hardly move silently, right?
With so many new people, we might...
They just keep coming. One day the sand will take us too.
Father, you went through many hard...
Thank you for helping me around here. Have you found anything new?
I have. Here, take these.
Thank you. Another family will finally be able to grieve. Kendra will never admit it, but let me tell you this. She has high hopes for you, and now I see why. We will not forget your deed.
McGavin.
Is there a way to join the Knights? Or impress a man? Sorry, dumb question. I wish we could just lead a normal life again. But is there a way to join the Knights? And don't talk to my siblings about that.
A knight in the camp is looking for recruits. You may want to talk to him.
I must have missed him. But that can change. Thank you.
Where are your siblings? What happened to them?
Goggles went to Lythesta. Keen Eyes keeps herself busy strategizing with the Knights. We're all just trying to cope with the loss of our brother in our own way. Keen Eyes probably took it the hardest, but she still tries her best to keep an eye out for us.
We will talk later.
There must be a just force in this world. Thelos and the Queen will pay for the purge.
They just
Father,
keep coming.
you
The
went through
fallen
many
deserve their
hardships.
peace.
Have you placed the flowers on my son's grave?
I did. They looked beautiful.
Thank you. This makes me happy. People will see that you, the Gauntlet Bearer, care for all of us.
Watch where you're going.
Will
Don't
this
tell
pain
anyone.
ever stop?
We have ensured their survival. Or given them a good chance, at least.
What can you tell me about essence stones?
We experimented cautiously with them in the past. They resonate with the Gauntlet, and each one is unique. But the Gauntlet was too unstable at the time to explore further. So, that is the extent of my knowledge, sadly. You should try different combinations and swap them regularly. Adapt the stones you use depending on the foes. Try finding out which stones can work together. Certain stones may give you the upper hand against certain wraiths and their behaviors.
I need to go. The refugees say the Gauntlet saved them.
Will this pain?
Watch where you're going. Don't tell anyone.
There must be a just force in this world.
Knights!
We will miss you. Please take care. Don't worry.
Brothers, sisters, the commander has spoken. Our long exile is over. The wildlands await, where the forces of the Queen of Thelos run rampant. They control not only the bodies of the people, but their minds. But we
The time is finally here. Let us go over the plan again. Our objective is to kill the Thousand-Year Queen and take over the capital, Lethesta. The city is preparing for the Essence Blessing. Arif is already there to find out how to use it to our advantage. In the meantime, we will prepare for the attack. But? Our forces are limited. If you can spare some time to help with the preparations, talk to my lieutenant.
Got it. I will see what I can do.
We'll keep our eyes on the capital, and I have a falcon keeping track of Arif. I'll know if he goes astray.
We'll send you a signal when we are ready.
What is it?
I'll get going.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Kendra said you could use my help.
Yes. Not that it pleases me to require the services of the Gauntlet yet, but there are things you can do that can save many lives.
What would you have me do?
First, we could use some firepower. A caravan had an accident down by the Tithe Road a while back. Find some of the essence barrels that fell into the quicksand next to it. After all that exposure to the heat, the essence will have become volatile. Explosive even. Perfect for us. Then, we have a spy of sorts in the priesthood. She was supposed to inform us on Lethesta's garrison, but hasn't checked in for a while. There's instructions for contacting her. 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words. Try asking her about that. She was last stationed in the roadside temple on the path to Lethesta. Lastly, find and secure a location for our command tent near Lethesta. Make sure to complete these tasks before we start the siege. Oh, and I almost forgot. I have this essence stone with me. It was one of Valerie's, before the accident happened. If you are able to complete these tasks, I will be willing to entrust it to you.
To think that this unseeming cave above the road was the secret gate to Bastengar.
The old ways of the Knights. Who knows how many of them have been forgotten?
Watch where you step. The sand here is different. We finally know how to create something new.
The Wraiths are so powerful that no single person can fight them. Or so I thought. But now, someone has appeared who is capable of it. It is a person, I have heard, not some kind of ghost. Is this the beginning of a time in which humans can fight Wraiths? Oh, I wish it was. What weapon must this person wield? Wraiths carry the spirit of Thelos in their hardened shells, but still. And they are not just mindless monsters. I've seen them herd people, act as if they had planned something. So far, our only solution to survive was to stay far away, keep them in places where they posed no danger. So many people have tried to find out more about the Wraiths, but they all died sooner or later. Actually, no, it was sooner.
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
I was told to, 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words.
Oh, interesting sequence of words. By Thelos, it could mean something, but your enlightenment is incomplete.
I just gave you the passphrase.
Hush, 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 hush! Do you want them to kill me? I need more than this.
More?
Yes, my job here is to direct followers to understanding. So, play along. Around this temple, you will find 3 manuscripts. The passphrase is 3 words long, 1 word from each. To find the right word, though, that's the trick. Each manuscript refers to a famous knight. You'll know which. Count the letters in that knight's name. The word you need is that many words in.
I'm sorry?
If the name of the knight was Roderick, in Roderick's manuscript, you need the 8th word, as there are 8 letters in Roderick.
Fine. I'll play along.
Thelos loves you, and you love your tributes.
I hope the bandages help.
They do. Ow! The road to the mine is dangerous. It's filled with wraiths. As if Thelos couldn't control them.
I told you, the wraiths have become aggressive.
Well, how else can we trade with the hunters?
This is concerning. We should get rid of the wraiths when we can. They are a danger to anyone who passes there, not just the priests.
Let us not forget the Queen, their chosen voice among us mere mortals.
Oh, I see. It's you. Have you come back with enlightenment?
I have it.
Good, good. The first word then. Give it to me.
The
The second,
fiercest.
and the last. Quick.
Scholar.
No, no, wrong. Are you one of them? Or no? Perhaps you are simply slow. Go. Try again.
Is this charade really necessary? Let us go.
Oh, I see. It's... Have you come back with an...
I have it.
Good.
The
The second,
night.
and the last. Quick.
Ever.
No, again wrong. What do I do to make it clearer? But you knew the source of the riddle. 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words. And I did my job to send you to the manuscripts. So I guess I can give you a pass.
I wish we would have come to this conclusion earlier.
Here, take these documents to the knights. They contain all the details on Lethesda's forces.
I think this was longer than necessary. But at least we're done here.
I'll report back to them. Meanwhile, you keep doing what you do, I guess.
Will do. I mean, may Thelos light your way.
We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious. We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious. We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
Something is happening at the gates of the city. The caravans don't seem to be able to get in.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there. An anvil of mine underneath a temple of Thelos. What was here first?
A new temple built over the remains so that people forget what was there before?
Forget me. The Essence Stone we acquired. Stalling Tornado, that one. It has the power to conjure the strongest winds you will ever see. We can use it when we are surrounded.
Welcome. You have come to praise Thelos?
Why do you keep praying to Thelos? Did he ever do anything good for you?
Heretic! Unbeliever! Be gone from this hallowed place!
I admire your bluntness. Gauntlet here is the echo of an anvil.
We could really...
I can feel them, wound tight as wire on a spool. These are formidable people.
You're the gauntlet bearer. Please. I have no right to ask, but I need your help. We were on a hunt, but then the haze descended and the wraiths. The watchtowers flared up. It was terrible. I managed to make it back, but I left my daughter. She died. I left valuable belongings behind. Something she gave me. If the watchtower was gone, I could return and get my belongings.
Where did you leave your belongings?
Everything happened so fast, but I think it was behind some ruins, close to the watchtower.
If I find your belongings, I will return them to you.
What is it?
Are you hunters?
Yeah, but we're not hunting right now. Talk to our leader if you want to know more.
I presume you are this gauntlet bearer I've been hearing about.
I am.
So it's true what they say. There's another hunter of race in our territory.
You hunt wraith?
Yes, but just the small ones. They leave essence materials behind. Useful and precious stuff. And lucrative. Before you go, I've heard you were pretty good with race. We've been driven out of our former camp and lost track of our youngest hunter, Young One. I fear for his life. The race were too much for us, but he might have been able to get away.
I'll see what I can do. Where should I look?
Our old camp lies south. Just follow the trail. You may want to look for traces.
Blast! I look away for a single moment and the damn pig burns. Oh well, it's still food. Sort of.
The time after that sandstorm hit our caravan was strange. Captain Morath was different. He used to show no mercy.
You there. You look like you might be interested in essence minerals.
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare.
Enough ingredients to make something glorious. That thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
Yeah. There's a missing piece we would need to do it.
Greetings. I wish I could offer you something to drink, but, well, we don't have much.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there. The people here have even more miserable lives than the unnamed in the city.
It's not their fault. They were seen as disposable.
I see hope in their eyes when they look at you.
Something is happening at the gates of the city.
The priest, they rejected my offering.
Let me guess. Not valuable enough. Didn't you know? Thelos.
I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close. We finally know how to create something new.
What is going on here?
The gate is closed until further notice. If you want to complain, take it to the sergeant at the front gate.
If you see the kite, that's always a good The city gates are locked. That is no good for business.
Is there another way into the city?
If there was, I'd have taken it. But at least you're here, my loyal friend.
What's on offer?
Have you stumbled upon some old toys? I'd know someone to sell them to and can pay you more than on other occasions. This is of the best quality. Happy to buy this. Ah, I needed that anyway. Happy to buy this. Happy to buy this.
Mark some locations on our maps. I have seen how humans forget things. The heartlands of the Kingdom of the Sun. These were once lush lands. Not anymore.
The mining of the essence has changed everything.
everything we need for this formula. You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
This looks like a good spot to set up the command tent, but it needs to be clear of raids. Need to mark it for Kendra and the Knights.
Let us find what you seek.
All right, this should help them find the spot. I have done everything you asked. Here are the volatile essence barrels. I found your spy. She gave me these documents about Lythesta's garrison. Finally, I found a place for your camp.
Good. This will help us. And may this here help you. The time to strike is near. You've been a great help. Thank you.
too much for us. We should come back when we are stronger.
The fires aren't lit.
Why have they closed down Lithester like that?
Not even the essence deliveries are let in. Strange. The blessing is close, and the fires of the estate don't seem to be lit yet.
Maybe we should have gone to the Sundial Caves too.
Certainly not. That place is even more dangerous than here.
If people went near the sundial, they could be in danger.
seems so cruel sometimes. Being robbed of even a name. I had one once. Teacher told me. But they stole it. But then, he also said there was a reward for people who worked hard. Who did the unnamed proud. I've not seen it. We're told we work for Thelos. But who is Thelos? What God would subject their children to this life? Maybe they're too powerful. So big that they can't see us anymore, us people. Yeah, they see countries and kings, not diggers and haulers, unless they're good. So I work, and hold to the hope Teacher wasn't talking out of his arse.
What's going on?
As I told the others, the gates to the city are closed. Move along.
What? Why?
We suspect an imminent surge of wraiths. If you don't want to get killed, you should leave. The Enlightened at the estate were supposed to do something about it, but the fires are still not lit.
How do I get to the priest estate?
Turn around and look southeast. It's on the hill there, by the sunflower fields.
What fires?
The Enlightened have beacons. Fires that attract wraiths away from the city. But as long as that's not done, the wraiths will be attracted by the gathering of essence here. So the gates remain closed, and you should leave.
So if I solve the fire problem, the city can reopen?
Yes, but that's not my problem, is it? Move along.
I must leave.
Sometimes, wraiths condense into an essence stone. This makes me wonder, can the wraiths themselves be made from these stones?
That rock is unusual.
A shape molded by the sand over centuries. It is entirely likely this anvil was once underground, hidden from Thelos, no doubt.
Yes?
Anything to report?
Well, the priests keep a lot of documents in the priest estate. Maybe you can look around there. You might learn something.
We need more gauntlet pieces and shards to crush this.
High Priest, is this sufficient?
Thelos is still angry with you. Clear the plaza of all sand.
With my bare hands?
Thelos created this beautiful world with their bare hands. You are that unnamed with the cursed relic.
If you've heard about me, then it makes things easier. What is going on with the fires? The city is blocked and the people could be in danger.
Don't tell me what I already know, Curse-bearer. Thelos's rage is upon us. There are wraiths everywhere, and we cannot reach the Eternal Shrines. We Enlightened are not the same as you. We are too important to die.
Pathetic, incompetent cowards.
The people are in danger, while you do nothing? How do we light these fires? Tell me.
You would light the Eternal Shrines. Well, why not? After all, you can be useful.
Shorten your sermon, priest, or I might really curse you.
Find oil in the storage room upstairs and use it on the shrines. It will attract the wraiths away from the city. Now go if you must.
You cast away darkness. Help us in toil. I am Brother Alstand. Are you here to bathe in Thelos' glory?
No, not at all.
Thelos is watching over us.
May Thelos light your way. Do you need anything?
Show me your wares.
Sacred flowers and more. If you have tributes, of course.
I did not expect to find a game of Arcus here.
I would not expect an unconsecrated like you to know of Arcus.
It is a deeply sacred game. One that tests faith and belief against base thoughts of meaningless victory.
I heard the black pieces represent a rival to Thelos?
You speak true. There was a great evil and...
Blasphemy! Sister, watch your tongue.
I heard a rumor about this great evil, that it was another god, rival to Thelos.
Men once had weapons in abundance. We slaughtered our kin with the same reverence given to cattle. But mighty Thelos, they banished the foul instincts of man. They brought us peace and prosperity. So you see, it was us humans in our unsculpted state who were the great evil. And now, we are at peace, in order, and thus ends the lesson. Go in the blessing of Thelos, child. Now.
I would do as she says. May Thelos' light be upon you.
we weren't looking for this, but... interesting. This is about a priest who broke the rules.
What could a priest do to fall from grace and be imprisoned?
Many people have perished in that crater right behind me. A huge wraith lies there. Whoever comes too close falls prey to it. Surely, no one will ever be able to shatter such a creature.
I despise these knights. They should have remained where the Queen dropped them, on the fringes of civilization. I have consulted the scripture. Almighty Thelos declared them a neutral entity in their holy eyes. They were tolerant and benevolent. And how did the knights repay them? They rose up against the sun god, trampling on their magnanimity. The Queen's purge was rightfully done. A shame then she did not finish them all. They will cause naught but chaos. Ruin. I will consult the brothers and sisters. Perhaps there is something we can do.
This oil, it's mixed in with essence.
Will this attract the wraiths then?
Not sure where, but yes. I can see this working somehow. We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious. These fires, they are an interesting trick. Burning a mixture of oil and essence.
You sound curious.
Humans are consistently surprising.
That did it. We should head back to the High Priest.
I'm wondering how they're planning on attracting the race where they want.
What do you mean?
Well, attracting the race is something, but you wouldn't want to attract them to yourself, right? We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
You're free to look around, but please don't touch anything.
High Priest, is this...
I have lit the shrines. Will the city be protected now?
So you really are capable. Yes. The Eternal Shrine shall distract the Wraiths for the city.
Why are there so many wraiths anyway? And so strong? Is it always like this?
No. If I may correct your ignorance, the Wraiths are attracted by the Gathering of Essence.
It happens every year, for the Essence Blessing ritual.
It is our role to light the...
Enlightened?
What do you want, insolent? Can't you see I was speaking?
But it's the city. Wraiths are at the door of Lethesta. They're calling for help.
What?
Damn it. We have to help.
Wait.
What do you want? I have to go.
Take this. These are the robes of the Holy Guards. They hold great power.
So you can be useful then?
Go, insolent.
I thought lighting those fires was supposed to do something.
The priests are fiddling with magic they don't grasp. What would you have expected?
Please, keep your voice down in this only place.
I hope we won't be the next one.
All the people, they're dead.
This level of destruction. Be careful. Something is coming.
What is that?
I have never seen its like before.
Is that the thing that killed everyone?
We must take it down, now! Let that wraith return to dust. Shatter it. That wraith was something.
It killed all these people. If it had entered the city...
They put their trust in the Enlightened, yet they are nothing but deceivers, playing with powers they do not understand. And even when you, an unnamed, risk your life to defend the people, they praise Thelos and the Queen.
I'm just glad I can protect people now.
But for how long? This has to end, one way or another.
Let's get into the city. We know what we have to do.
What? How? You saved us! What was that? Magic? Are you with the Enlightened?
Let's say I am. So, can you open the gates now?
Sure. Open the gates! Thelos praise you.
Fools. Not realizing that Thelos is the reason wraiths exist.
Unnamed. We were fated to meet again. Filth. Bringing that cursed relic into this holy city.
This cursed relic has just saved your skin.
Insolence. but I am an honorable man. I can only see that the people of Lithesta will be thankful to you, despite your true worth.
I am not here to fight Morath. I just want to enter the city.
The lower city is on your left. You'll find your fellow degenerates down there. The people may be thankful, but I still know what you are. Do not disturb this holy place. I have my eyes on you.
Do you not want to deal with him?
I think we have better things to do. We shouldn't forget that we are in Thelos' territory.
Indeed. They could attack at any moment.
Now, a reef. We need to find a reef.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer, over here. Got a message for you from a friend.
I was looking for you. Arif wants you to know that he's waiting near the entrance to the palace.
Thank you. You seem to know a lot.
We see a lot in the city. We are always willing to give you information.
Is there anyone that could use my help?
I think the fruit vendor had trouble with a thief.
What can you tell me about the center of the city?
This here is the market. You can get to the lower and upper city and to the spire. Usually there are many people here.
What's been happening around here?
Everyone's focused on the Essence Blessing for now. The whole city is tense.
I don't need anything right now.
You have to help me. Someone stole a box full of apples. He ran away with them. 10 apples. A fortune.
I'll see if I can find him.
Thank you, Traveler. That thief also took some of my personal notes, contracts and such. He ran off into the upper city with them. If you were to make sure they do not fall into the wrong hands, I will reward you greatly.
I will see what I can do.
We finally know how to create something new.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather, leave.
Ah, the whispers are true. You are roaming the city.
I know. I've already encountered your little circle.
Then you know we can provide you with information.
Well?
Can I help out somehow?
I heard Lady Catherine is missing 2 of her workers, if that's what you want to call them. And apparently the priests have sent some new faces to the prison up north. That's where they lock away the most dangerous prisoners. Dangerous for them, at least.
What's been happening recently?
A family of nobles was duped into buying tickets to the Essence ritual. Someone made off with a fortune.
What can you tell me about the upper city?
This is the rich part of Lithesta. The streets are always clean and the houses are sturdy. It is also the only district with an entrance to the Queen's palace.
I don't need anything right now.
Expects applicants for the Enlightened at daybreak.
My goodness. Gauntlet Bearer, please, listen a moment.
Are you all right? What's wrong?
There are rumors that you are unnamed.
I'm not ashamed of my background.
Nor should you be. My name is Catherine. I help Wayward Unnamed on their way to freedom. But 2 of my new friends have disappeared. Dusty and Drag. I'm so worried. You have to help me find them.
Where might they have gone?
One of my other friends thought he saw Dusty on the old trade route. There is a forest. The two are inseparable. If Rag is there, Dusty will be close behind.
I'll try my best to find your friends.
Hello there. Can I help you?
I heard someone stole from one of the vendors recently. A box of apples and some other belongings.
No, I'm sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to.
You seem nervous.
All right, it was me. I didn't mean to cause trouble. I needed to eat. And that vendor, he's constantly throwing decent food in the gutter. I just beat him to it. Now, listen to me. I got this treasure map. I'll give it to you. Here, you can have it. But please, don't sell me out to him.
Why would I listen to a thief?
I'm a common unnamed, just like you. I'm just trying to get by.
I will think about it.
of Thelos. Her word is his will.
Warden? Is that you from the caravan? Oh, I'm so glad to see you alive. Are you with Tracker?
Leave. I can't be seen talking to an unnamed.
Hey, where did that come from?
The captain knows I'm a former unnamed. Even acknowledging you gets me into trouble. But on the way to the city, I said things to her. Things I regret. If I could change that. If there is anything I can do to help. But please leave. Now. There is enough trouble already around here.
Put more into it!
I can feel my will weakening. I feel the voice of Thelos in my head, and I am afraid. I have traveled far, almost to the heart.
I can't believe I used to live in
the
that
last
valley.
expedition took its toll. I feel closer to my god than ever before, but a part of me shies away. I must banish this heathen within, give myself over to Thelos' will. I am the instrument of Thelos' grace. I am their hand. I am their voice. Together, we are becoming one.
The finest imported
replica
wares,
of a
the
rodent.
most fragrant
Who would
herbs.
smuggle such
no
a
one
thing?
else can offer you what I have.
Imported from the lower city.
Out of my way, filthy unnamed!
I was just walking here.
Do not dare address me. My eyes hurt from just looking at you.
Help! Anyone!
What's going on here?
Oh, I'm showing this filthy unnamed his place in this world.
And why are you doing this? Did he harm you? Threaten you?
He exists! All unnamed are an offense by their very nature.
I suggest you go. Quickly, before my restraint is completely gone.
I'm leaving, and I'm filing a complaint with the Queen.
Thank you. I was on my way to work when he started shouting, calling me lazy.
We unnamed look out for each other.
We do. I'm in your debt. Please forgive that I can't show my gratitude right now.
We finally know how to create something new.
enlightened in the spire.
Get back to
The
work
Essence
now,
blessing is
unnamed.
underway.
No breaks now. What of you?
This world is so
Thelos,
vast.
O everlasting blaze.
Destroyer of darkness and chaos, bringer of order and luminescence.
Good luck on whatever it is you're doing.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence blessing is underway.
The essence trade is declining. Only 2 roads remain passable from the city. The road leading east was blocked by a landslide not long ago. A caravan was buried there, and we were not even able to recover the bodies due to a dangerous wraith prowling the area. The road has already been buried by sand, and wraiths have taken over. Things can't go on like this.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather.
Be our queen, ruler of the empire and voice of Thelos. Her word is his will.
Oh, you're letting me win, aren't you?
This fruit is most delicious. What is it?
An apple sprinkled with essence dust.
Sounds expensive.
Oh, please.
Ah, you got in. I was able to enter before they closed the gate. I understand you were not so lucky.
It took some effort, but I'm here. Did you do your part?
Surely you jest. Kendra has her damn bird following me around, pecking me if I slack off. I had a look around, yes, and I think I found our way in. The palace is tightly guarded, but there is something we could use to create an opening.
The Essence blessing?
Ah, I see that you've caught on. If something were to happen during the ritual, the guards would be too busy to see us get in.
What do you have in mind?
We have to know more about how the ritual will be performed. Learn what you can at the spire. You can get in from the main plaza.
Have you heard anything on Valerie?
I have not seen her. But there was a rumor she visited the upper city. Recently, too. There is hope. Only a little. But still.
I see.
Once you're done, find a friend, Graveler, in the lower city. He might be able to help.
That bird. It must belong to Kendra. She told us she would be watching a reef.
It's so nice and quiet when the city is under lockdown.
Stop! By order of the Queen. No one is allowed in the palace.
We would best keep a low profile.
This fruit is most delicious. What is it?
An apple.
Queen, ruler of the Empire and voice of Thelos. Her word is his will.
Mark some locations on our maps. I have seen how humans forget things.
Hello? Please.
Ruler of the Empire and voice of Thelos. Her word is his will.
You have to show authority in every bit of your appearance.
The gates of Lythesta are open again.
This fruit is most delicious. What is it?
An apple sprinkled with essence dust.
Why do they put up a shrine in the middle of our pretty plaza? But its design clashes with our architecture.
High priest expects applicants for the enlightened and...
Let us find what you seek.
Did you find the thief already?
I couldn't find him. He probably skipped town.
You couldn't find him? What do I do now? I lost wares for an entire week of sales. I am ruined. You're back, huh? I have nothing to say to you. Get lost.
Hello there.
You might be a thief, but you are also a fellow unnamed. Don't cross the law again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Seeing your face more out of the city gates made me hopeful things would change. And you proved yourself. Thank you.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence blessing is
Thelos,
underway.
O everlasting blaze!
Destroyer of...
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence blessing?
The sand goes to the kiln, they burn it. That's all I know.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence blessing?
Only priests and we unnamed are allowed down there. The enlightened keep watch.
One done, 41 more to go.
What do you want? I'm working good, see?
Relax, I am a fellow unnamed. I just want to know how the Essence ritual works.
Okay. Phew. I thought you were with them. Not much I can tell you, I'm afraid. Just that the kiln is the most important thing in the spire. Without it, there is no ritual. Oh, and I found this weird thing earlier, and it scares me. Please take it off me.
Thank you.
So this kiln is where it all comes together. You will need to get in there.
And this friend of a reef has to tell us what to do there.
Oh, these things are getting heavier.
This is the Essence ritual. I've seen these before. Copies. A merchant had them.
A curious rite.
Look there. The Essence is brought to the spire, then transported to the kiln where the blessing is completed. And then it goes up to... a wraith?
Intriguing.
Disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence blessing is underway.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Watch where you're going. The lower...
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it? Even here, under the eyes of Thelos, my anvil lives. Their servants couldn't find it.
Without light, even Thelos seems to be blind.
Even the sun god's temple casts shadows. We can use this place for our purposes. The power of our essence stones is still dormant. We can awaken them with essence. The power of our essence stones is still...
I won't spend my whole life here. It will get better.
Hey, you're that gauntlet bearer. Arif told me about you. I have some choice offers, but keep it to yourself.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look, but quietly. You look like a rebel. I may have what you need.
We've heard rumors about you in the streets.
I know about your little circle.
Then let me tell you a little secret. We have our eyes and ears everywhere. One of us is inside the palace. They saw a woman, dressed very much like one of them knights up there.
When?
A few days ago. Do you need any other information?
Can I help out anywhere?
The refugees in the city could be in danger. Down the alley is someone you can talk to about that. I also heard that the hunters were having problems. Something with Race driving them out of their camp. They had to settle next to the mining road, which leads from the temple to the mining village.
Tell me about the lower city.
Strange things are happening. Go through the arch to find an object that casts a blue light, and be careful. You'll meet lots of broken souls around here.
Anything interesting going on?
Everything seems to be in place for the essence ritual. There's something off, though. Call it a hunch.
I don't need anything right now.
And as long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us and protect us from any harm. If your duties have a crushing weight, remember that Thelos has the weight of the world on their shoulders.
That priest keeps droning on and on about Thelos, as if he ever did something for us. Any unnamed praise in Thelos is deluded.
It may just be a sign of hope.
Hope is alien to Thelos.
Every year is the same, as if life wasn't already full of labours. Bloody essence blessing. Take the essence to the kiln over and over for days until the priests tell you to stop. Where does it go after? No idea. Last year we lost a dozen good people. My back was creaking something rotten. Maybe that I'm one of the lost this year. Thank the sun god for small mercies.
Watch out. Only thieves and dissidents linger in this alley.
I'll be fine.
Bloody priests! Who are they to preach at me, eh? I was only having a drink.
Got something for you over here?
Brother, do you think anyone else will come this way soon?
Usually I'd be charging you to pass through here, but since you're the savior of the city, I will look away.
How kind of you.
Still, I might be in possession of information you might want. About something happening in the Wildlands. Going cheap. 500 tributes.
I'll be on my way.
Yeah, you're lost, buddy.
You're the gauntlet bearer Arif told me about.
Are you Graveler? Arif sends me. We want to disrupt the Essence Blessing and...
Not so loud. Quietly. I know about your foolish idea to get to the Queen, but I'm not cooperating with that unless you have a plan.
The kiln in the heart of the spire is essential for the blessing. We must sabotage it.
First, you'd need to get to the kiln.
In my old clothes, I'll look like any of the unnamed workers.
And then what's the plan? What's the sabotage?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking of destroying the oven, perhaps.
Amateur. I can think of something that would be flashier. Something corrupted the essence in our mine. Nasty thing spread like a tumor. Throw whatever it is in the kiln, and it would create a shit show.
So this something that corrupts the essence, where is it?
Unsure. But it should be deep in the southwest mine.
I'll meet with Arif and talk. Let's keep all this between us.
Usually, I'd be charging you to pass through here, but since you're the savior...
How kind.
Still, I'm going cheap.
This had better be worth it.
I knew you'd be keen on hearing it. Rumor is there's a ghost wandering around down south. They say that if you hear it speak, you go insane. Might be worth your time, I reckon.
A ghost. Right.
No refund. I gave you the information. Now you can believe it or not.
I'll be on my way.
The Gauntlet Bearer returns.
You're from Castrum 7. You seem distressed.
I am worried about Witty. He was with Stade and Rek, but they are missing.
Where did they go?
Greatheart sent a message that they went to the caves by the sundial. I heard there were wraiths there. Perhaps you can look out for them? I have to do something for Graveler now.
Herder, it's me!
You? Oh, yes, from the caravan. From my old life. Go away, I don't need sinners like you around.
I see your faith has taken a new turn.
I have found purpose, and I pray to Thelos it may happen to you as well.
As the essence flows, Thelos will watch over us and protect us from any harm.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have the best reputation.
We finally have everything we need for this formula.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence Blessing is underway.
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper city?
Stop! By order of the Queen. No one is allowed in the palace.
We would bet. We would best keep a low profile.
I'll be waiting here for you. Someone needs to keep an eye on the palace, after all.
Who allowed this ruffian in the upper city?
The High Priest expects applicants for the Enlightened at daybreak.
be the Enlightened. But no so.
finally know how to create something new.
formula.
And it was all going so well. The bridge is gone. Collapsed in a storm, maybe. I can see the rest of it down there, in a ravine. No way across I can see. Blast! Our time's running out. And here I am stood in front of a pile of wood, wondering what the hell to do now. I'm gonna have to push on. Chance it. No going back now.
Finally have everything we need for this formula.
You there.
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer. Long time no see.
Splinter, what are you doing out here?
Creating! What do you think I'm doing? I got this idea, you see. Heard about something that corrupts essence in this mine. Pity that blasted watchtower's protecting the place. But you can do something about it, right? Knowing you, you're probably here to destroy it. Here, this is what I wanted to give you. It's an essence stone, homemade. Found the recipe in the Bastengar library. It's safe, promise. I'm not entirely sure what it does. The book said something about damage transfer and bouncing. Sounds useful. Besides, remember the last time I walked around with one of those in my pocket? I don't want to repeat that. No, thank you.
Thank you. You're probably right.
There's almost nobody around anymore with the mine closed down.
Why would anyone want to come here? We are...
What brings you to a desolate place like this?
Graveler sent me. He said I could find something here that corrupts the essence.
In the mine, yes. But the watchtower above us means getting down there is impossible. There's another group headed there now, led by a woman who just arrived. This tracker is very determined.
Tracker?
She arrived a few days ago. Could barely walk, but she was determined we'd do something. They left a few hours back. Then there was an explosion. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure the old path up is still intact. You'll have to see for yourself.
Is there another way up?
There's a camp of hunters by the road to Lethesta. One of them, an odd one, knows this area. Maybe he can help you. Did you manage to get up there yet?
Not yet.
That smoke rising from over there. I hope Tracker is safe.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map. That thing in the ground, it could help us get to the watchtower. We may be able to reach Tracker and the hunters the miner mentioned.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
Yet, there's a missing piece we would need to do it.
Gauntlet Bearer, you're here. I was sent by the commander to make contact with the mining village. My sister should be there, so I jumped at the chance. But now, there's this haze. I can't very well fight if I can't see. So, now I'm stuck. There are torches on the way, set up by the miners for the night. Could you light them? Here, you can use this.
How do I find the torches?
Just follow the path. You will see them. They're on the sides of the road.
I'm about to light them.
Thank you. I may be a knight, but I can't fight blind.
I'm looking for a hunter, an odd one. I've been told he would know specifics on this area.
Plenty of odd people around here. But there is one I can think of. Might be your guy. He lives southeast from here. Let me mark it for you. But yes, he is odd. I would describe him as such.
We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
It's come to this then. Me, alone, heaving myself up this hill, trying to find a bloody herb. Everyone needs it. Without it, well, just as good as gone. And the kids still need her. I still need her. So far, so good. I'm sore. Getting old. Getting closer and closer to the watchtower. But I'll get that sodden plant. If it's the last thing I do.
Greetings. I was told that you might be able to help me. I need to reach the watchtower up on the cliff, but the path has been destroyed by an explosion.
I was waiting for you. I have a piece of that gauntlet.
Wait, what? How do you... Who are you?
I'm a friend who wants Thelos gone and my master safe.
What master? I will need more than that.
I don't sense anything amiss. The piece is genuine.
Don't worry. You'll meet my master soon enough.
This is it. This piece is the final part of the Unearth power. With it, you will be able to unearth and reveal structures of the ancient past. And with them, we can surely reach the watchtower. We just need more shards to make it work. I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm sure you know what to do with this. She asked me to keep an eye on you.
What? Who?
Ah, nothing.
My senses are yours. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. This is not what we need. Every shard brings us closer to our goal.
No, not useful.
This is not what we need.
I need to keep searching.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
This looks like an old camp of some kind.
Yes, hunters from the equipment that remains. I sense much danger in this area. It is infested by wraiths. No doubt the reason this abandoned camp is, well, abandoned. We have amassed a sizable number of powerful artifacts. We should use them.
This must be the camp. Now to find that lost hunter.
Perhaps in the crates.
Love is bound. Eternity.
There's a body over... Oh, wait! Something's coming! This must be Young One. We should tell the Huntress.
Perhaps he has something we need.
It will be of no use to him now. We can make our armor stronger with essence. The anvils can help.
I found your youngest hunter. Sorry. He is dead.
We ran for our lives. We didn't think it would come to this, young one. Forgive us.
There was also a huge wraith. I took care of it.
Thank you. I take this for discovering what happened to our youngest hunter.
So you did not want to tell them that you took everything from his remains? Your eyes are open now.
So many wraiths out there.
We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
Why don't you clear the sand tomorrow?
This is pointless.
We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found. that thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
Yeah. There's a missing piece we would need to do it. We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
Were you able to light the torches to the mining village?
I think they are all alight. You can go now.
Thank you. I can finally meet up with my sister and make contact with the village. Safe passage to you too.
We should be able to unearth that ancient structure now.
made it to the watchtower. This abomination has threatened the village far too long.
We should do everything we can to save the villagers.
That Watchtower's core should be around here. Be ready.
Help! We're trapped here!
Can it be?
Tracker!
Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. How about you, old woman?
I'll be okay.
thanks to you. Is that really you? Alive?
Looks like I got here in time.
You certainly did. I'm so glad to see you. When I heard the stories about this gauntlet bearer, I knew we would cross paths again.
Well, a lot has happened. But let's get to someplace safe. We can catch up on the way.
So you went through all of that to find us?
That was the original plan, at least.
But now, you have this bigger mission. One that only you can accomplish. How much you've grown.
You are fighting with all you have, Tracker.
What choice do we have? What brings you here?
I'm working with the Knights of Bastengar to overthrow the Queen. And for that, I need to derail the Essence Blessing.
Overthrow the Queen? Is it really possible?
I didn't expect that.
I heard about corrupted essence in the mine. Is it true?
Look in the mine's depths. Maybe you can find the source.
Thank you. Rest now. All of you. I will see it done.
Stay safe. And come back to us when you can.
What happened to the caravan?
After the storm calmed, we moved on. We were able to reach a castrum, and most people stopped there. Morath was bedridden, so the caravan split. We never knew what happened. He kept saying he had been chosen or something, but he couldn't even walk.
His body must have been too weak for Thelos.
They have always been on our side, and I knew I'd be safe here. Many were sick, and we had to leave them behind. But we ultimately reached Lithesta. Sadly, not all of us.
I've learned more about this gauntlet. It is connected to Niall, the god of freedom.
You mean there is another god?
Yes. They fought Thelos in the Old Age but lost, and Thelos erased them from people's minds. This gauntlet is Niall's vessel. With it, we have a chance to fight that battle again.
Is Niall with you right now? Can they hear me?
Yes?
Then, Niall, please protect this one. Whatever battle you have to face now is a battle I can never follow.
She is right. She would be irrelevant in this fight, I am afraid.
They say we will be victorious this time.
I see. I hope they fulfilled this promise then.
That is not what I said, but it may have felt better.
The Knights are not just a legend, and they are on our side.
I never told you how I became unnamed, did I?
Whenever I brought it up, you'd go quiet.
I know of the Knights. I helped them. A long time ago, I was a tracker, finding hidden paths through the wastes so they could remain unseen. I was caught and made unnamed. Any who knew were in danger. I'm sorry I kept it secret. You can trust them, as I know they can trust you.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. Once you've dealt with the Queen, we can talk more. I will need to help to secure this village.
So much has happened since I last saw her. Everything has changed.
You have outgrown her, outgrown your past. You wield the power of a god.
We may not have much in the village, but it's something. I received fresh herbs this morning.
What have you been able to find?
It's not much, but so much better than what we found in the haze. I received fresh herbs.
What have you been able...
It's not much, but so much better than what we found in the haze.
We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious. Your eyes are open now. We need to improve the gauntlet first to be able to crush this. I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil. The watchtower is gone. We can enter the mine. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. This is not what we need. This is not what we need. Do you see the light coming from the depths? It may emanate from whatever is corrupting the essence. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
Not useful. No, not useful.
This is not what we need. Nothing we can use. This relic. It is from the war with Thelos. It is centuries old. It was made by humans to cut Thelos from their source of power, the Essence.
Isn't Essence the life of the land? What would corrupting it do?
Humans may sometimes make extreme decisions that later turn against them. It looks like there is an Essence Stone attached to the relic. It must be from the times of war, too. But it has nothing to do with the corruption. The relic is the source.
What would happen if we threw this into the kiln?
It would trigger a chain reaction in the Essence. A surge of energy.
Is it dangerous?
Not for people, but I may be phased slightly by it. We will have to see.
Watch where you're going. The lower part of the city doesn't have the best reputation.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence Blessing is underway.
Everybody has to pay their taxes.
It's so nice and quiet when the city is under lockdown.
I have the corrupted essence. Are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
I'll get this into the kiln. Then we will be off to the palace.
I'll send the signal to Kendra as soon as things start getting heated in the city. After all, she stuck me with a bird for that purpose. Might as well use it.
This fruit is most delicious. What is it?
An apple.
The High Priest expects applicants for the Enlightened.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence Blessing is underway.
It feels like being close to Thelos.
It is true. Oh,
Thelos
everlasting blaze!
Destroyer of darkness and chaos. Bringer of...
Make sure you do not leave any junk in the holy ritual site.
I have to wear my old clothes. They will let me in if they think I'm an unnamed.
Just once, I'd like to get kiln duty.
Unnamed! Get back to work! Carry the sand into the kiln!
We bring the urns, we work the kiln. It's us unnamed that run the bloody essence ritual. And the priests won't even look at us.
Shh. They'll hear you. Just keep working.
What is this? This should not be happening. Leave the chamber at once.
Did it!
Yes, it did.
What's wrong?
As I said, it is the essence. It is making me feel dizzy.
Let's get out of here quick then. We have to meet with Arif.
Thelos! Have we wronged you?
What can we do to receive your mercy?
We need to offer more essence. Only this will please mighty Thelos.
I've never seen anything like this.
I can't look away.
To the other priests. Something is wrong.
Perhaps they have altered the rites.
No, they are never to be altered.
This fruit is most delicious. What is it? An apple?
Where is Arif? We were supposed to meet here.
He's already snuck into the palace. You did a good job in there. Now hurry to the throne room. Our wishes be with you.
I saw a merchant the other day.
Oh, be understanding. They have no servants to fetch their wares.
Come on, unnamed. Catch me some butterflies, or you won't get supper today.
That is hard. Without a net.
But it's much more entertaining without one.
Yes.
Come on, unnamed. Catch me some butterflies.
Ugh, peasants.
They shouldn't be allowed in the city.
How long have we been doing this?
I knew you would be causing trouble. Morath, filthy unnamed.
Stand down, Captain.
My queen. But...
Leave us.
Hey!
Arif? What's going on?
Come, Gauntlet Bearer. We have much to talk about. The door will hold them, but we don't have much time. Listen, Gauntlet Bearer. I am on your side. I have always been.
Arif, did you know about this?
No. I only learned this just a few minutes ago. She knew I was coming.
I was the one who led your caravan into the cursed route, so someone would find the gauntlet. And you did. You found Niall. In fact, they must be here as we speak.
I do not think she is lying.
There's no way I can believe that.
So what you did to the Knights, was that all part of a plan too?
No, but sometimes there is a price to pay. And I've been paying my whole life. I am just a puppet, a symbol the people follow. Thelos, they are the one in control of the Watcher, of the Enlightened, and of Niall's eternal prison.
What?
As long as Thelos is in this world, there can be no freedom. Not for me, not for Niall, and not for any of the people of this world. With this gauntlet, you bear the responsibility to break us all free.
I will do it.
Thank you. There is a wraith outside. I freed it from Thelos' control. It will take you to Niall's true resting place, and to Valerie's.
Valerie?
Now, you must go. Quickly.
Hold on. We are here for a reason.
I know. I will surrender to the Knights. Hopefully this will quench their thirst for revenge. But know that whatever I do, the people will fight. The faith in Thelos is sadly much stronger than I am. I will think of you and pray for your success.
Let's get this over with. Would you look at the size of that thing? All right. Easy. Whoa! This is it. The realm of Thelos.
What is it doing with the essence?
My prison. I am there. The essence strengthens it, keeps me locked inside. To keep me imprisoned, and Thelos in power.
All the destruction, the essence mining. For this?
We should move. Hey, what's gotten into you? Damn thing. Wait! Wait, is that... No. No, please, no. Valerie, I didn't want... No, please, no. No.
I am sorry.
This is where I have been all this time. Banished, punished, an endless struggle. Trapped, blind. Then Valerie woke me. I led her here, but it only killed her. She was not strong enough for my power. I did this. I wanted to escape my struggle, but I did not know how fragile humans were, how imperfect the gauntlet was.
She didn't give up on you, even at the end. She trusted the gauntlet would be our only hope. Then let's at least fulfill that hope. We will free everyone from Thelos.
Valerie has had the last piece of the gauntlet. Once we find the last shards, it will be complete.
And then, to Thelos.
Yes. Come, let us take that piece, and with it, the memories of this place.
It is hard to imagine now. The two gods once ruled in peace. Partners, closer than family. But Thelos was afraid of humans. Of their curiosity, their creativity, their ambition, and how they would use it to make weapons. To them, freedom was little more than chaos, unpredictable, uncontrollable, inefficient. Thelos rejected freedom for all humanity. They would embody order, control through the sharpened talon of the Wraith. All that opposed them were removed. And eventually forgotten. A constant flow of essence was needed to keep Niall contained. Thus, the Essence Ritual began.
This prison has held me for centuries, at the cost of so many lives who mined the essence. The gauntlet helped me resurface, slip away from the prison, but my whole being is still trapped there.
This prison, what is it like?
Endless battle, endless defeat. I would rather talk of other things. Thelos has to pay. We must go to their realm, a forbidden place, only accessible past the sundial. But the gauntlet needs its full power to crush its chains. Once we reforge the final piece with its shards, we may have a chance.
I will stay here. Valerie, she needs to be buried. If I had known earlier what Valerie was up to, working with the Queen.
The Queen did much in secret. I'm not sure about her.
The truth will come out anyway. When the Queen surrenders, everything will come to light. And the battle will be over.
I am sorry for your loss.
Don't let me keep you. You're needed elsewhere, right?
Your eyes are open now.
Look, this is one of the chains holding that wretched sundial, but it's too strong. I can't crush it.
We need to find the shards of the crush piece to get through these. I sense some nearby, but others are in Bastengar. We will need to revisit the sunken city and find them.
Gauntlet Bearer, it's you! Whew. When the door suddenly disappeared, I thought I had a new problem on my hands.
You're one of the lookouts, aren't you? I'm happy to see you again.
You recognized me? I'm flattered.
I see you found the recruiter?
Yes. Thanks to you, I'm a fully fledged trainee knight. I think Quickfeet would have been proud. Anyway, do you need anything?
Any news from the knights?
Right. We have advanced on many key positions and taken the roads and temples. The commander set up a siege camp in front of Lethesta's gates. A few squads are trying to get to the sundial chains. It's a rough fight, but we persevere.
Good. It must fall. But that will require a power I do not possess. Not yet, at least.
I'll pass on your status to the others. Fight well, Gauntlet Bearer. Victory is close at hand.
Any news from the knights?
Right. We have advanced on many key positions and taken the roads and temples. The commander set up a siege camp in front of Lethesta's gates. A few squads are trying to get to the sundial chains. It's a rough fight, but we persevere.
Good. It must fall. But that will require a power I do not possess. Not yet, at least.
I'll pass on your status to the others. Fight well, Gauntlet Bearer. Victory is close at hand.
We need to improve the gauntlet first to be able to crush this.
I made a mistake. Sandy didn't turn out to be a friend. No, not at all. Yes, I was too optimistic and thought it would have grown to like me. No. I spoke to Sandy and tried to soothe it, but when I got close, it lashed out.
Prepare yourself! The Watcher is looking this way!
Gauntlet Bearer, we've successfully taken the temples and roads. You will find Kendra at the siege camp, in front of Lythesta's gates.
I defeated the Wraiths.
Then, let me show you how grateful I am. Here, may Thelos light your way.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard. Every shard brings us closer to our goal.
We are finally able to make use of a fertile bit of land. If it were not for the Thelos altar past the watchtower.
We finally know how to create something new.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
I'm sure you know what to do with this. She asked me to keep an eye on you.
What? Who?
Ah, nothing.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil. We have all the materials we need to improve our essence levels. I am excited. I see that traveling man. He might have something we need.
wonder what this place was. A temple of some kind? A gathering place?
The land is littered with such places. Monuments to forgotten people, their rituals long since turned to dust. They may even have worshipped me here once, called my name to the heavens seeking aid.
I think I learned how these essence stones are formed. The wraiths come from the sands. This is obvious. But they need to channel the power of Thelos. When a wraith is slain, it sometimes falters, and the power of Thelos condenses into an object. And this object looks like a stone full of otherworldly powers. An essence stone. It also seems to have something to do with the size of a wraith. I wonder if the essence stone a huge wraith leaves behind is different from others.
We have amassed a sizable number of powerful artifacts. We should use them.
Everyone is welcome at my shop, especially in a place just who I was looking for. You could do something for me.
What do you mean?
I had to abandon my camp near the watchtower in the north. Left an artifact there. I sent a guard, but didn't hear anything. Perhaps you will be more successful. Not without a reward, of course. An essence stone recipe in return for my artifact.
I'll do it. What exactly is this artifact?
Wonderful. It's an old instrument, like a plank with knobs and strings.
I just want to trade.
Toys. Right now, I'd be paying most for rare and old toys. You have a keen eye, my friend.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer. Thanks for helping us out of Castrum 7. I should be out there hunting, like Lightbow. But it appears the Knights want me on guard duty. What can I say? Nothing to report here. Nothing crazy. There are other scouts, however. If you got time, could you talk to them?
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
Made it onto the remains of the bridge, but the damn thing couldn't hold my weight. Oh, things shifted. I slipped. These shoes were meant for walking to the market, not scrambling across ruins. Hit my head. Blacked out. Now, well, there's no pain, but everything's fuzzy. Dull. I'm gonna sleep it off. Yeah. Everything looks better after a rest, right? Barry, No, I'll see her soon. With that bloody,
On a clear day, you could see for miles here.
Yes. I remember such a view, but in tones of green and blue. Thelos will pay for what they have done to this world. Finally have everything we need for this formula.
Please, tell me you found my belongings.
Yes. Here. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, praise you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The Watchtower's wraith is close.
Stay alert. The Watchtower's core. If we take it out, the Hades will clear.
You should have a look at my limited offers.
Do you see that glow in the distance? I spotted a dangerous wraith down there. Be careful.
Mark some locations on our maps. I have seen how humans forget things. Look, the Knights are already here.
They must have cleared the wraiths around the chain.
Gauntlet Bearer, we've cleared this area of wraiths. It was tough, but we made it. We're not strong enough to crush that chain, but you might be. I didn't think I'd see the battlefield again. Can't say I missed it.
We're lucky to have you here, Sarge.
These wildlands are home to a lot of tough wraiths. Perhaps you've already encountered them. They might even guard some forgotten treasures and materials in these lands. Make sure you are prepared for the battles ahead. I hope you've been using these essence stones. Keep them upgraded. And your armor, too. Keep it in shape. And,
It's all right. I think I will be okay, Sarge. Thank you.
Apologies. I can't help being a teacher to the end. Good luck, Gauntlet Bearer.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
It's so green here. Hard to believe the whole world once looked like this.
It was beautiful indeed. A sea of emerald as far as the eye could see. Until Thelos decided the harvesting of essence was a greater priority than their guardianship of the world.
am now sure of the similarities between these structures and the buried anvils. They both must be from the dark times when there was not just Thelos, but another one. A dark god. A name forbidden. For centuries, the power in these structures and anvils slept. It is as if the eclipse of the sun awoke them. This is a bad omen. According to scriptures, the Essence Stones have been known for as long as these structures. Are they a curse too?
One more shard for us means more hope for this world. I see that traveling man. He might have something we need.
Brothers, sisters, the commander has spoken.
We will miss you.
This time we will win!
Have you ever fought a wraith?
You are still alive, I see.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard. The energy vanishes after some time. Begin anew. Look at the map to see where. We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found. I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil.
You are badly wounded. Let us find an anvil to rest.
Almighty Niall, we beseech you, show yourself. Aid us in our time of need. Thelos brings naught but famine and drought. Please, O benevolent Niall, accept this gift and return to us. Save us.
Greetings. What are you looking for? Why are there shelter stones down here? There are so many of them. We found them like this. Much to do with them to get them working. Interesting. Maybe I can find a use for them later on. Those markings on the ground, hand-painted? Could this have been a shrine made in your honor?
I had followers. People flocked to my ideals, to oppose Thelos. I could not answer them.
Looks like people came here when the city was attacked. They probably tried to reach out to you to save them. They were scared and desperate.
Thelos wanted the world, alone. It was taken by force.
And these people paid the ultimate price. This cannot happen again. We won't let it happen again.
No, we will not. An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
You? Is that?
Well, yes, it appears it is.
Are they worshipping you?
I am a god.
Gods are worshipped.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me know the next time I should drop to my knees.
I did not mean it like that.
But look, you're actually with them. Down here. Not ruling from on high like Thelos. They look... happy.
That woman. Her hair. It looks familiar.
You remember something?
I am not sure. We should move on. A functional anvil. We can use this to get back instead of crossing the bridge. This was a shrine. To me.
It must have been destroyed when this city was buried.
Yes. Thelos did this. They wanted people to forget.
Glows just like the gauntlet. Seems dangerous.
Or powerful.
This structure used to be dormant. Barely visible.
Please don't distract the smith.
I'm just looking.
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
Watch your step.
Have you ever fought a wraith?
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
No, not useful.
This is not what we need.
I need to keep searching.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
This must be Valerie's study.
There must be a trail we can follow.
Maybe. We should look around.
Thelos destroyed an entire city because the people opposed them.
How can we defeat that kind of power?
His bitterness and anger have made him careless, irrational. We can use this.
Another group of knights. They must have fought hard.
It is nice having allies, is it not?
We were at the priest estate up there when we heard about the sundial chains. I can tell you, it's a massacre. It appears the wraiths got into the estate before we arrived.
I can see this being a retribution from Thelos.
We've done what we could here. Now it is your turn to show us that we were wrong about the gauntlet, about Arif and Valerie, about you.
You should have believed. Did you not trust Valerie?
I did, but this is a magical artifact that almost took my life, and took the ones I loved. I would be lying if I said I was not afraid. Still, I will believe. It is all in your hands now. I wish you luck. Wow. Gauntlet's power really is a sight to see. We're counting on you.
This is it. Soon we'll be free or dead.
As to your demand to surrender, I have only one response. May the sun god take you. It is no surprise that heathen devils like yourself know not the strength of our order, nor the faith of our people. But it will take more than the remnants of a failed order to shake us from our beliefs. Thelos is the rightful god of this world, and they will strike all pretenders down with the wrath of the sun itself. May you burn for eternity under the blaze of their wrath.
You are alive. When you did not return, we feared for the worst. We have laid siege to the city. Where is Arif?
Well, he'll be here soon.
That good for nothing. I hope he's there when we move into the city. We captured some of the guards. They claim the Queen surrendered.
Well, the thing with the Queen, it didn't go as planned. She's alive. She's on our side.
What?
She's not the enemy, Kendra. She got us to where we needed to be, and now we have the power to reach Thelos themselves.
I do not like changes in plans. You'd better know what you're doing.
I will destroy the sundial. Then we can storm Thelos' last bastion.
I place my trust in you, Gauntlet Bearer. We may yet change the world today.
I talked to the knight working on shelter stones in the sunken city. I want to help to restore them.
Good. People around here could really use them. In fact, I think there's a mine nearby we scouted earlier. The people are defenseless.
I'm sure our guys can repair the shelter stones if you find the right materials.
If the shelter stone works, Tracker will surely help. I'll see to it.
We can never have enough people on our side.
I found Valerie. She didn't make it. I am sorry.
Valerie, the Knights will remember her as a hero. As one of their own.
I wish to express my condolences. I feel responsible.
Niall, they are sorry for your loss, for their part in it.
I accept their apology. I will mourn for Valerie when the time is right. When we will all allow ourselves to feel pain. But not now.
To enter Thelos' realm, we must destroy the sundial.
That monstrosity? Why? It's nothing but a symbol.
It's a gate, hidden in plain sight. Once the chains are crushed, it will fall, and the way will be open.
I can only believe you, Gauntlet Bearer. And I trust you to get it done. Once it falls, we will have to move quickly. Finish what you need to do here first.
We were wrong about the Queen. She was on our side.
Explain.
She's nothing more than a figurehead, a puppet of the priesthood and Thelos' manipulations.
But she massacred us. She purged our fathers and mothers. She killed so many.
No, Thelos did, and they used her to do it. Trust us, the Queen is not our enemy.
I have questions for the Queen herself. We will take her alive. If I determine what you say to be true, well, we will see.
Can I help with anything?
We're mostly focusing on the siege of the city right now, but you could ask around in the camp. I also got reports that the miners might need our help.
There is more I want to talk about. I'll take my leave.
See you on the other side of the sundial.
You may ask yourself, who is this wreck? Have you got the artifact?
Not yet.
Do you need anything else?
I just want to trade.
Toys. Right now, I'd be paying most for rare and old toys. My wares will wait for you.
The spices of these lands are so tasteful. So many new recipes to try out.
Gauntlet Bearer, Kendra was impressed with the way I managed the lookouts for Castrum 7. She made me her new assistant.
Impressive.
I'm sorry, I just had to tell somebody. Quick Feet would have been really excited about this. But don't worry, my siblings and I are moving on. We have to, for his sake.
I'm glad you're doing well.
Thank you for everything, Gauntlet Bearer.
Greetings.
Gauntlet Bearer, I have an important mission. Take this letter. It is of utmost importance to the Knights. Deliver it to the mining village, to a woman by the name of Colehand at a house on the mountain to the left. That is all. The Knights told me to greatly reward anyone who'd help me, as long as they don't ask further questions. It is an exquisite dye you won't find elsewhere. The letter contains very sensitive information. Don't you dare open it.
Make sure to get a...
Do you need any equipment for the coming fight?
What wares do you have?
Take a look around. I'll do my part by offering great prices.
There is some kind of buried stone over there between the rocks.
I don't care what you think of Thelos.
I didn't think I'd see the battlefield.
We're lucky to have you here, Sard.
These wildlands are home to a lot of tough. They might even guard. Make sure you are prepared for keep them upgrade. And
it's all right.
Good luck. I knew you could do it! Thelos must tremble.
I say we wait and sneak out when all is quiet.
Yeah. We should go while everyone is busy. The Watcher leveled the entire... May Thelos...
Show me your wares.
Sacred flowers and more. If you have tributes, of course. May Thelos light...
Not right now.
It looks menacing. Is it safe for us to stay?
The priests will handle it, I hope, right?
Enter at your own risk. These are dangerous times.
Is that a knight that came to our village?
I thought they were all dead.
He said he was looking for us.
Have we angered the priests so they come?
Greetings. The spark that corrupted the essence is gone. Will you return to the mine now?
Of course, it's our livelihood. But what if something else were to happen? We're not safe.
We've brought a shelter stone with the knights, but it'll need essence to work.
Thank you. Well, if it's essence you need, we have plenty. But we need tools.
You don't have tools?
We've long turned them into other things to survive. We would need new ones. There should be some stored in the mine, but the guards had it locked behind a spell.
There's almost nobody around anymore with the mine.
Our village may one day be interesting for traders again.
We may not have much in the village, but it's something.
It's good to see you.
I managed to gather all the materials you need to fix the shelter stone. Here. Great. I'll get to it right away.
I'm glad the villagers will be safe. Thank you. I mean it.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. I will stay here and see how I can be of help.
We may not have much in the village, but it's something. Finally! Clear air!
Why don't you clear the sand tomorrow?
You must be Cold Hand? I have a letter for you.
You do? Oh, finally! I've waited so long for this. I hope he's doing fine. Knew you are the one, even in the darkest of times. Proposed to you in person. Could the day be close where we become united forever? Oh, I need to answer him, but I can't just write a simple letter. Please, you've got to help me prepare some flowers for him. There's some dale vines that grow around our village. There's also a rare essence-infused flower that grows up on the rocks, the White Mountain Bloom. Please get me one of those as well.
Ah, here is the savior I told you about.
You defeated the Watchtower. You were this as well, right? Good. Now I might have a chance here. Did you know some animals find buried items? You just have to be very quiet and follow them. There is supposed to be a treasure around the Watchtower above the mining village. If you're careful and don't scare the animals away, they might lead you to it. And? Did the animals lead you anywhere?
I successfully snuck up on them.
Good job staying hidden. You will make a good hunter one day. Now, show me what you discovered.
It's a drink.
Oh, if it's preserved, it might be drinkable. And sellable. The kind of treasure I like. Lesson is over, it seems. Here, take this instead.
Now that that's over with, have you visited Mother? She hasn't seen you in ages.
Not yet. I was.
Always with the excuses. You'll never change.
I promise this is not an excuse. I have important news. Do you mind? This is personal.
We may live in a desert, but I don't want to slip in this sand.
Then have fun shoveling when the wind blows in our direction.
Will the wraiths leave us alone now? Why don't you clear the sand tomorrow?
Have you got all the flowers?
I've got the dale vines you wanted.
Those should look great.
I've also got the White Mountain Bloom you wanted me to get.
Perfect. Let me quickly tie them together and give you my response. But no peeking. Oh, I can't wait. Please hurry to my beloved and give him my regards.
The gauntlet is ready.
We should take care of any unfinished business. Greetings. I return with an answer from Colehand, and this big bouquet of flowers.
She replied, and she even made me a flower bouquet. Let me see. Children, a home and future together. I dare not believe it. She will be my wife, given I make it through this conflict. I feel the fire of love burning inside me. Nothing shall stop me now. I will embrace her in my arms when our new order is in place, and together we will start a family. Thank you, Gauntlet Bearer. Know that you have done me a great service, and I will fight hard until Thelos is brought down. Here, as promised, some money and the die. Please, make good use of them.
Was it right to leave some of our friends behind? The spices of these lands are so tasteful.
Near the stairs up to the sundial is some kind of buried stone.
This looks like Dusty's journal, and this must be his remains. This looks like Dusty's journal, and this must be his remains. We should tell Rag about what happened to him.
Please, I don't want any trouble. Apologies. I thought you were a guard, but I've never seen a guard dressed so.
I was sent by Lady Catherine. She is worried about you and wants me to bring you back safely.
Lady Catherine? Then you know our story. Oh, I hope our departure did not cause her to fret. Dusty and I, we appreciated her work, but we wanted true freedom. To find it ourselves. But now we have become separated and I don't know what to do. I lost him. I lost him. My only friend. Please, if you see him, tell him where I am. He has to be somewhere between here and the old road.
I found him. I'm so sorry. He was killed by a wraith.
Oh no. Dusty. Go. Please, I just want to be alone. Lady Catherine will come after me if she knows I'm out here. I cannot have another death on my conscience. Tell her I died. And take this. Please.
This must be the abandoned camp the vendor asked us to search. Blood, but no body. Looks like the guard might still be alive after all. But where could he be?
Maybe there are more traces around.
Is someone there? Please, help! Praise Thelos! Someone found me! Please, help me out of here!
So you're the one the vendor sent before me?
I found the thing, but was attacked. With the watchtower this close, I can't escape. Please, I'm trapped. I beg you, destroy the watchtower.
Stay here. It's better for you.
This must have been a large, beautiful forest once. But almost nothing is left now.
With the watchtower and Thelos' influence gone, the forest could breathe again. What is left of it.
Watchtower's wraith is close. Stay alert.
I spotted the traveling vendor. You have some tributes, right?
You have saved me. Finally, I can go home. Take the artifact. I'll return home soon. My partner will be astonished.
I even sell things I find. Have you got the artifact?
Yes, I have it here.
Oh, thank you for returning it to me. Finally, I have it back. You have taken down the watchtower and shattered the wraiths. The road is safe again. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Show me your wares.
This is of the best quality. You have a keen eye, my friend.
Sometimes, wraiths condense into an essence stone. This makes me wonder, can the wraiths themselves be made from these stones? Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
Why would the priests choose to live here, next to so large a crater?
They are fools. No doubt they have indoctrinated themselves into thinking it is some holy place linked to their god. No place is sacred in Thelos' eyes. All they see now is the essence. We leave now. The race will return as strong as before.
Thelos, the names of heretics will perish, like tracks in the desert.
Hold. What is your business here?
Do I need permission?
This residence is for priests. But with a donation to Thelos, you can enter. 500 tributes.
Here it is. Now, let me enter.
You can pass.
Who is this prison for?
For rehabilitation. Heretics can pray and reflect.
What is this place?
We come here to deepen our bonds with Thelos and study the scriptures. Armath takes care of the graveyard in the back of the residence.
I was just wandering around. Goodbye.
That must be the imprisoned priest.
We'll just cut the rations for the prisoners.
How many years has it been, mentor mine? Me out here. You down there. Have you ever reconsidered your insolence? Your heresy? I wonder. I will be gone soon. At least the Morath you knew will be gone. I hear the voice of Thelos ever stronger these past few days. I am forgetting names, places. I am afraid, but no matter. If I am to be Thelos' vessel upon Atlas, then I welcome it. That sweet oblivion. Remember me as I was, my teacher. And when you see the error of your ways, tell your students of me. The true hand of Thelos.
Armath really spends a lot of time in the graveyard.
What are you doing here? This residence is for priests only.
I heard rumors about someone being imprisoned here.
Where did you hear that? But yes, it's true. A heathen.
I read you were imprisoned years ago, all for failing your quest?
That is what went down in history. Well, I could have made Morath a different man.
How so?
I was his mentor. And I failed, obviously. I can tell you more, if you find the key to get me out.
Armath must have it. Another guard, Bethrag, vanished recently. I don't know what happened.
You again. What is it this time?
Could you give me the key to the cell?
Of course not.
Did you think they would just hand you the keys?
You again. What is it this time?
Give me the key to the cell.
You must be out of your mind.
We must persuade him somehow. What did Morshid say about the former guard suddenly missing?
You again. What is it this time?
Nothing. Goodbye.
I will tell you everything, if you get me out.
Hey, it's you! Look, I know this looks bad, but...
It's you? Morath's thief? You got yourself captured. Again.
It's not what it looks like. Well, yes, it's exactly what it looks like, but I swear I'm innocent this time.
Really?
They say I killed Joffrey, but he was my best friend. I would never. I'm a thief, not a killer. They framed me. They put fake evidence in my pockets when I was asleep. They wanted to get back at Joffrey for blasphemy. But you can help.
You always get into the strangest situations.
Here, take this. I stole the evidence when they were not looking.
Wait, this is... Ugh, bloody.
Yes. I'm not even sure it's Joffrey's. If you can make it disappear, bury it somewhere.
What exactly happened to Joffrey?
He was drunk and started a fight with priests. The poor fool.
I swear this is the last time I'm helping you.
I truly owe you, my friend.
You said I should bury it. Any idea?
Try right outside the prison. The priests will never look this close.
I'll be going.
Armath really spends a lot of time in the graveyard.
This must be the graveyard this Armath takes care of.
Great Watcher of Thelos, may your fury strike those who defy you.
Morath will make a fine priest one day, if we can curb his more sadistic tendencies. Discipline is needed in a shepherd of the masses, but there are limits. We will send him out of the city. A posting. Small, but not unimportant. An essence caravan. Yes, the unnamed will test his tolerance, and if he oversteps, well, what's one more dead slave?
A man half transformed into a wraith? Could this be Bethrag? And what is this?
Letters? They must belong to Armath. Full of heretic thoughts. This priest had dark secrets. We can make use of this.
Bless us with your light. See our devotion.
I will tell you everything, if you get me out.
You again. What is it this time?
Give me the key to the cell.
You must be out of your mind.
What if there were some documents that certain people shouldn't see?
What are you talking about?
I found several letters from your brother. He doesn't sound very faithful. The High Priest...
Silence!
No one must know. He is my brother. Take the key and give me the letters.
And I assume you wouldn't want others to know what you did.
He seems to rather serve himself and not Thelos.
I've got the key.
Am I free? After all these years? Thank you. Very well. I will tell you what happened. Years ago, I was teaching the young ones. Morath, a boy back then, was in training as a guard. The teachings of Thelos fell on fertile ground with him, and soon turned into blind devotion. I broke with the oppressive ways of the Enlightened. Imprisoning me was their revenge. Young Morath would have needed a critical voice, but he was left with all his rage and self-sacrifice. I still believe Morath can be brought to reason, but I may see things too simple here.
The Enlightened and Thelos have put a blindfold on everyone. I will tear it off.
I tried talking sense into him. That little boy is still in there somewhere, buried beneath that religious fervor. Free his soul from the chains of Thelos.
Thelos, let our prisoners hear our prayer.
Let's never speak of this again.
Why? Are you feeling guilty?
No.
I can sense you are. Just a bit.
Trust you got rid of the, you know?
Yes.
Great. One day I'll make it up to you. I swear it on my name.
You never mentioned you had a name.
Well, I wasn't born unnamed. I am Naris, and you can count me as a friend.
That stone we have obtained. Ah, impairing minefield. I remember now. Some wraiths use it too. It sets traps in the sand. I cannot wait to use the enemy's weapons against them. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it? These cliffs are steeper now. They have shifted. And Lethesta, it used to be bigger. Can you see the sundial? It is a Thelos temple, and I hate it even from here.
Dare you touch the holy sundial, low-life scum!
That voice. Morath? How?
Not exactly. This is Thelos.
But that's Morath's voice!
Thelos. They may have taken Morath as a vessel, like they did before. Be prepared. anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there. The path to Thelos' realm begins on the other side of the chasm. That sundial.
Some people say it was a gift from Thelos to show people the passage of time to eternity. It has always been here.
Gauntlet Bearer, how did you find us?
I was told people were hiding in these caves. I'm glad I found you.
You have to help us. We can't leave because of a huge flying wraith that roams the area. Oh no, here it comes again! Thank you, friend. We are eternally grateful. We managed to get in here for safety, but Rek, my brother, died bravely. He saved us. That idiot knew he couldn't win, and still, his death was not in vain. Nor will we ever forget what you did for us. You saved us. Again.
My pleasure. I only did my duty. With great power comes...
Great gloating. I feel you're enjoying this too much.
So, what will the future bring?
The world will change, one way or another.
We need to find a place to stay. We've tried getting to that mining village in the south, but the watchtowers blocked the path.
I took down the watchtowers on the path to the mining village. I'm sure you'll find shelter there.
Amazing! I don't know how to thank you. You really can do it all, can't you?
I will make this world a better place to live in, whether it's for you or all the other unnamed.
If anybody else said that, I'd call them deluded.
But we believe you can do this. Gauntlet Bearer, greetings. We can't thank you enough.
It will end soon. I can feel it. It will end. One way or the other. This took so long. Ages. I wonder what happened to Arif. Perhaps I will never know. But this does not matter. Even I do not matter. Only the gauntlet. Its power to crush Thelos. A connection to another god. I did not think it was possible. But my research points to this. I am doing this not for myself, but for everyone out there. It's something I must risk. If it works, then everything will change. And Kendra will see that I was right. All this time.
Well, she was right. Connecting to me changes everything.
I can attest to that, but what happened to her in the end?
You should know your place, unnamed. What can you hope to accomplish?
Morath, you're being deceived. Thelos is using you.
He does not hear you. My prison was behind a mountain range and a temple all this time. Thelos. They imprisoned me. We need to end their rule once and for all.
Make sure. Do you need any equipment for the coming fight?
What wares do you have?
Take a look around. I'll do my part by offering great prices.
Greetings.
Thank you, friend.
Was it right to leave some of our friends behind?
Those who have stayed will be useful just like us.
Thank you for everything, Gauntlet Bearer.
You need to find a way to crush these chains. If the gauntlet is strong enough.
Can I help with anything?
We're mostly focusing on the siege of the city right now. But you could ask around in the camp. I also got reports that the miners might need our help.
There is more I want to talk about. I'll take my leave.
See you on the other side of the sundial.
The spices of these lands are so tasteful. So many new recipes to try out. No more mushrooms.
With a few alterations, we could make this thing shoot explosives. There is some kind of buried stone over there between the rocks.
What can we do to support Kendra?
The strong should fight. The others patch up the wounded. We'll manage to...
The siege has started. I hope our leaders know what they're doing.
I will atone for all of my sins. Please, just give me a sign how to do it.
Fear not. Thelos has sent me to tell you what to do.
Thelos, I have never lost faith. Why did this happen to us? Your light has always guided me.
Brother Allstand?
Yes?
What happened?
I can't.
You're safe. You can trust me.
The Queen surrendered. Then the High Priest ordered the guards to continue defending the city. It was chaos. There was infighting, mutinies, betrayals. I saw a friend stab a guardsman in the back when he refused to take up arms. You reminded me of my son. I have to find him. Everything else is irrelevant. If you can, look out for the people.
One of the archives must have his name on it.
A son.
Thelos, I have never...
Now shatter them for good. We have amassed a sizable number of powerful artifacts. We should use them. It is good to rest a bit. An old crown. Did the Queen leave this here? It must have held some sentimental value to her.
We need new tools.
I'm sure traders will return to us one day.
We have to trade what we mine again. How will we get food otherwise?
No one in Lethesta cares. It even looks as if they don't need our essence.
The Knights of Bastingar are on your side now.
Do you have everything you need to work the mine?
Yes, thanks to you. I can speak for everyone here. We really missed this, despite everything.
Why is everyone trying to clear the villagers?
Soon we will be able to live together, my love.
Thanks again, but we have some family matter to discuss.
We'll settle in here with time. It looks to be a good spot, and the people here are hard workers. Thank you, Gauntlet Bearer.
Where could we go if the Queen wanted to get rid of us?
As far away from the Watcher as possible.
We need to find a place where Thelos has no power. I am sure.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
It's cheaper than Bethesda prices.
I received fresh...
What have you been able to...
It's not much, but so much better than what we found in the haze.
Greetings. I wish I could offer you something to drink, but, well, we don't have much.
You really did it. The shelter stone is repaired. The village will now be safe from wraith attacks.
Do you see that needle rock with the stone marker over there? If only I could climb up there, I'd see everything. I bet you could reach it with your powers. Try it. Who knows what you'd see from that vantage point?
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
Do you see that needle rock? I bet you could...
I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil. It's you again. I just want...
will not succeed! I will stop you!
You're welcome to try.
That is the spirit.
Gauntlet Bearer, you're finally awake.
What happened?
You crushed the chains. The sundial fell. A wave of something rushed over us and knocked you out.
So that explains the pain.
Kendra ordered the troops to immediately move into the Black Alms. They are preparing for the final attack. I carried you here when I found you unconscious.
Thank you, Sarge. I need to follow Kendra and help her.
Be careful. The army was not harmed, but I feel a malicious presence from the sundial. Take this Essence Stone. Whatever is waiting for you up there, it should help you when you are surrounded.
Thank you. Thelos' wraiths will not stop me now that the goal is within my grasp. Let's not keep the others waiting.
glad I found you. You are our only hope in this fight. Without the gauntlet, we stand no chance against Thelos.
Thanks for having my back, Sarge. Anything I should know before going?
These wildlands are home to a lot of tough wraiths. Perhaps you've already encountered them. They might even guard some forgotten treasures and materials in these lands. Make sure you are prepared for the battles ahead. I hope you've been using these essence stones. Keep them upgraded. And your armor, too. Keep it in shape. And,
It's all right. I think I will be okay, Sarge. Thank you.
Apologies. I can't help being a teacher to the end. Good luck, Gauntlet Bearer.
This world is dying, sucked of its essence so you may reign. No more! This world rejects you!
I've missed your spark, little one. But I am the world. I am its one true God. You are nothing. A remnant of the outdated ideologies. Lost and alone.
I am no longer alone. We will finish this.
So, we meet again.
You're that hunter who gave us the peace.
I just hope Solia will be safe. I fear what the Knights might do to her.
Solia, the Queen, she is your master. I understand now. That's why you had the peace.
Long has she served Thelos. Did their bidding without showing how much it hurt her. In secret, she helped those who opposed them. Valerie, the Knights, and the other god. So she sent caravans near the Gauntlet, hoping that eventually someone would pick up the Gauntlet's voice. And this someone happened to be you.
I will make sure the Knights treat her fairly, but nothing will erase what she did to them.
The Priest Order had more influence than she could ever contain. But Solia, she will never walk away from her sins. She wanted you to have this armor. Wear it proudly in the upcoming battle. Maybe we will meet again when all of this is over. Promise me to remember her.
Thelos, let our prisoners hear our prayers.
Hey, you're that gauntlet bearer. I have some choice offers.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look, but quietly.
Come visit my shop. Get your survival goods. I just hope this siege will end soon.
Hold the door, everyone.
Do you need anything?
Is there anyone that could use my help?
I think the fruit vendor had trouble with a thief.
What's been happening around here?
Much chaos around here, as if the city was doomed. Perhaps the return of the night is the beginning of a new era.
I don't need anything right now.
You're back, huh? I have nothing to...
Don't cause any trouble. We've got enough of that already.
My savior, my partner and I would like to show our gratitude.
Anything else?
Can I help out somehow?
I heard, lady, and apparently the priests have sent some new faces to the... That's where they lock away the most dangerous prisoners.
I don't need anything right now.
The Watcher leveled the entire priest estate. May Thelos...
Show me your wares.
Sacred flowers and more. If you have tributes, of course.
My goodness. Gauntlet Bearer, please, listen a moment.
Are you all right? What's wrong?
There are rumors that you are unnamed.
I'm not ashamed of my background.
Nor should you be. My name is Catherine. I help Wayward Unnamed on their way to freedom. But two of my new friends have disappeared.
Both Dusty and Rag. I'm sorry, they died in the desert.
Oh no. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I will continue with my work with the Unnamed, but I will do better. Yes, I must do better.
Thank you. People like you give me hope. Your work is essential to my people.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Gauntlet Bearer.
You should go to your families.
But you need to let us protect them.
You'll be lucky to survive.
I was speaking to Handrilla the other morning, in hushed tones, of course, about our beloved queen. He agreed with me that she was far more active in the old days, leading the troops into battle, that sort of thing. but neither of us have ever seen her. Not once, and we've looked. She rarely even leaves the palace. Andrilla swears he saw her at a window once, but the poor fool was probably gurning at a handmaid. Is she getting old, I wonder? Did Thelos take back their gift? Time will tell.
Did you not shatter the huge wraith? The one in front of the city gates? We would not have survived without you. A wraith is said to have a lair behind the city, by the dry riverbed.
Please, have you found them yet?
Stade is dead. I'm sorry. He was looking for an escape. A wraith trapped them.
Oh no, but the others?
I cleared the path to the mining village for them. You will find them there, safe and sound.
Thank you for saving us again.
I heard a priest talking to some guards.
And as long as the ale flows, Riff and his little brother will watch over you and protect you. The Queen doesn't care about you.
The old guy was annoying, but he didn't deserve this.
We didn't kill him. That makes us essentially innocent. We just need to find someone who'll buy his stuff.
I've heard of a traveling vendor.
Justice. And make sure to donate to our cause.
What you need?
Can I help out anywhere?
The refugees in this down the alley is someone. I also heard that the hunters were having problems. They had to settle next to the mining road, which.
I don't need anything right now.
Forgive us!
My apprentice, you are old enough to learn about the workings of the Essence Blessing. As you should know by now, we first have to gather all the essence we need. It is grueling work, but luckily we have many unnamed who are more than willing to dedicate their lives to this. The essence is thrown into the kiln. Thus the substance is cleansed by the heat of Thelos. The pure essence then is filled into barrels. Those are sent to the Queen's flying wraith. This wraith is the only creature allowed into Thelos' realm. And the guard awaits. You know how important the Essence Blessing is. Find your place. Fulfill your duty. We Enlightened are the only ones whose spirits can make it work.
Join us in prayer or leave. We need to show Thelos our devotion.
Let us fight with the others.
You're not ready. You'll be torn apart.
This is a secret passage?
It is near the throne room. Maybe it was being used by the Queen.
So the gauntlet has been found by an unnamed. Fate, it seems, has a sense of irony. Mallory failed. This new gauntlet bearer must not. Do they know, I wonder, how heavy their burden really is?
Me. They like that you do the dirty work.
There must be nobles that have a heart. They really despise us, eh?
They won't even
There's a cave down there. This must lead to the sunken city. Looks like a part of the sunken city. Maybe the Queen has left some traces here.
Oh, how I loathe my role in this broken world. Thelos' strict order slowly turned to doctrine, and I did nothing to prevent it. I pray that someday I can help free my people and die. Finally, see my family again. Until that fateful day, I will keep up this mask. I met a young woman as I was wandering the street of what used to be my home in the sunken city. She found that trickster's gauntlet. I could never tell if Niall was to be trusted, but what if she could challenge Thelos with their help? She doesn't know who I am, or that her weapon is of godly origin yet. I met Valerie again yesterday. She finally discovered Niall's existence and said that they spoke to her briefly. She could only hear that they are imprisoned and the gauntlet can be used to break the seal. But she doesn't know where. I told her not to go look for them alone, but by the morning she was gone.
So the Queen and Valerie worked together all this time.
wonder what that tower on the side of the road used to be for.
I think I saw something up there.
Gauntlet Bearer, we've successfully taken the temples and roads. You will find Kendra at the siege camp, in front of Lethesta's gates.
What do you want, hero?
What are you doing out here?
Scouting ahead. We are keeping an eye out for wraiths and watching our flanks while we besiege the city. That was the idea of the new girl. Kendra is quite fond of her.
Who?
Keen Eyes, I think.
Are there other knights around these lands?
Of course. We will branch out into the land and slowly begin our move towards the city.
I'll be going.
Hey! Nice view, isn't it?
The Watchtower, staring down at these broken lands. We will destroy this puppet of Thelos.
Getting up there won't be easy.
There is a way. I am certain of it.
want to know more about wraiths, but I have to get close to one. It takes a lot of time and effort, and many people will say I am foolish to even try. I noticed a particular wraith that was always alone, as if it was looking for something. I'll place meat on the floor to try and lure it, to get closer. I heard a priest say the wraiths hold souls of the dead. If it's true, it might remember its former life.
Thank you for reuniting me with the memories of my daughter.
care.
That ghostly voice, is that you?
Ghostly? You think my voice is ghostly? Most people think it's heavenly. I am reciting here with nature as my only muse. This world sings to us, and we have to listen.
Well, greetings to you too.
My friend, you are a friend, right? Yes, you are. You want to inspire me, I see it. My thoughts are in turmoil. 3. I need 3 items of value. May they anchor my words.
Sorry, friend, I'm not sure I follow.
His mind is confused.
A piece of the god, a strand of hair from a dead loved one, a sharp rock from one of the sky pillars. Bring them to me and I can continue with everything. Also money, yes? I shall gift you with it for the items, my muses.
You are not thinking of helping this lunatic?
Maybe. Tribute's tribute, after all. And I like his energy.
Maybe we can get a strand of hair from these corpses, but we should deal with these wraiths first. Go check those bodies. They must have been lovers. You can get your lover's strand of hair here.
This doesn't feel right.
Feel free to ask for their permission.
Fine.
Holding the sky, darkness is doomed.
Sharp rock from a sky pillar. Perhaps I can find it at the top.
This man is getting weirder by the minute. Why do you want to help again?
Not sure, but somehow I'm curious. Piece of the god themselves. Perhaps he meant the sun god statue. I think he has talent.
If being odd is one, then for sure.
It is the time when my precious words won't form. I am cursed.
I got what you asked for, I think.
A piece of the god themselves, for they abandoned us. A strand of hair taken from a dead loved one, for my feelings denied. And a sharp rock from one of the pillars holding the sky, for it is as close to freedom as my soul will ever be.
Dark.
A perfect poem must have darkness, emotions, grandeur.
Perhaps I'm not the right person to talk about poetry.
Yes, there aren't many fine souls like me. But what are your thoughts on this, my friend?
Well, the piece of a god. It means that a higher power is looking after you and loves you. The strand of hair from a dead loved one. It shows that love is never lost, not even in death. A stone holding the sky. The sky means freedom. You can go wherever you desire. I'm getting the hang of this.
Are you?
This world needs a poem of hope. Perhaps you can think of one.
since you inspired me, let me try. Remember that even when darkness is due, there is a higher power loving you.
Why did you get him started?
Love is in eternity bound.
Can we please go?
Freedom will be still abound.
Can we please go?
Well, thank you, I suppose.
I hope you will carry these words with you.
Thank you for everything. I cannot wait to hunt again.
Thank you again for your help. Have you heard of Lightbow the Huntress? She came through here. She was going towards the mining village.
You there. You...
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare.
Thank you for the shelter stone. The village is safe from the wraiths now.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. I will stay here and see how I can be of help. Finally! Clear air!
Thanks again, but we have some family matter to discuss.
Why don't you clear the sand tomorrow?
Mark some locations on our maps. I have seen how humans forget things.
Gauntlet Bearer, we've successfully taken the temple.
Why are so many? Are they out of reach for us?
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
Kendra will lead us to victory.
see that traveling man. He might have something we need.
Brothers, sisters, the commander has spoken.
Bastingar, I shall greeting.
Show me your way.
Did we strengthen the carriages for the road ahead across the mountains?
I made sure they were checked. Our battalion is ready to leave with the commander whenever she tells us to.
They had no chance against the Queen and the Watcher.
The Queen showed no mercy to those who resisted the word of Thelos. But she failed to remove them entirely.
There were survivors. And
the survivors painted these.
I think
The refugees are holding up the line.
we already told you all we know.
I can't talk right now. Too many of you. disturb the dead. The fallen deserve their peace.
What can oppose a god? Who can hear my prayers?
I miss you. You were so young.
Don't disturb the dead. One day the sand will take us too. Thank you.
Everything is in turmoil.
I reward your welcome back.
Can I see your ware?
My pleasure. Arcus game pieces are in demand. Just recently, I sold my last one. Did you stumble upon some ancient ones, mayhaps? You have a keen eye, my friend. I would buy this myself. I would buy this. Leaving already?
Please refrain from going any further. We don't know whether any rocks might still fall down.
Good. No good at all. They want to send me to war.
All of us. What is Commander Taj thinking? The gauntlet is back. And with it, doom.
many new people.
This is utterly ridiculous.
Thank you for finding help.
Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me?
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
Let that wraith return to dust. Shatter it!
Stay away from the barrels!
Thank you again for looking out for David.
Thank you, my friend. May the desert be merciful with you.
Thelos will help us. I saw you destroy the statue. You will never be able to extinguish Thelos' light. He is everywhere.
That unfortunate fool Walker. Well, we already know his fate. think this is the one that got Walker. I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close.
If you see the kite, that's always a... Ah, there.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
Leaving already?
We have gathered many artifacts in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do. I'm intrigued.
Of course you are.
Aren't you curious as well? There must be more pages here. Let's look around. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. These ruins are a memento of the past. Memories of the land. The Queen was here many years ago, and nothing remained.
These figures, they're so...
This keep must have been...
Is this the place you showed?
Yes, I think so. Before Thelos came. Watcher is awake. We should avoid open fields.
Thelos' realm. It has been an eternity since I have seen this.
You said the knights went ahead?
Yes. I respect their courage. But they will not have a chance against Thelos.
They won't fight alone. They have us. It's desolate.
This is what a land drained of essence looks like.
What are those lights?
I am not sure. They emanate a lot of power. Thelos is probably using them to protect themselves.
So we have to take them out?
Most likely. And this probably will not be easy. I also sense someone near the Watcher. I think it's that man, Morath. Thelos must have taken control of his mind and soul.
I almost pity him.
We should get to the Pillars of Light. They are the power source.
Let's talk to the knights and see what they found first.
You are here. Wonderful.
They're waiting for you down at the camp.
I barely knew her. But if she was anything like Kendra, she will be missed dearly.
I miss you, sister. Every single moment of every single day. Behind every thought of war, there is you. Behind every notion of leadership, there is you.
I did not think so many would come. Are they not afraid to die?
They are probably more afraid of losing this fight than dying.
They may deal with Wraiths, but against Thelos, we will be on our own.
This is it then. In a way, my entire life has been nothing but a preparation for the coming battle. I wish that were a comfort. I see fear in the women and men's eyes.
We found a few potential camp spots near some ruins in the desert.
Good, but we should rest now. I am relieved to see you here, Gauntlet Bearer. We saw the explosion, but had to keep moving.
You led your troops to victory. Good. What can we do now?
We were well prepared thanks to you, Gauntlet Bearer. Thank you. Here, take this. A small token of my gratitude. My scouts can't get close to the central altar. There's a barrier of some sort. There are also two strange beams lighting the sky. From ruins in the east and from the swamp in the west. When you're there, perhaps you can check how my troops are doing. I hope they found out more.
Tracker, is she here?
We are taking care of her. She would be happy to talk to you.
Did Arif come with you?
He turned his desperation about Valerie's death into anger and fought with us. He's somewhere in the camp. You should go talk to him.
Do you know what Thelos is up to?
Not sure, but there's someone there. on the other side of the barrier.
It must be Morath.
Morath, someone from Lethesta.
Thelos has taken him over. He's their vessel. I'll get going now.
We're counting on you, Gauntlet Bearer.
Greetings. I'm afraid I don't have much time. We're trying to advance through Thelos' realm.
This is it. The final battle. Against a god, no less. Why don't you take a look at my wares? I might have something of use to you.
One of the scouts told me they stumbled upon some kind of ruin in the northeast. It is on a rock in the middle of water.
Sounds like a place to hide. Greetings.
Thank you, friend.
We'll help you in whatever way we can.
Yes, we'll fend them off for as long as you need us to.
That's it.
Ah,
After
Gauntlet
all
Bearer.
the years that we
Can I
trained,
interest you in some
I
new
thought
gear?
it might never happen. This will decide.
I still don't understand why Kendra lets a reef stay around. Think he can fight a wraith with his stick? Useless.
Ah, Gauntlet Bearer. Monks used to live in that swamp nearby. They formed a second skin from mud and animal remains. Wonderful armors. A technique long forgotten, sadly. If you find all the armor parts, bring them to me. I could reassemble them for you.
Where should I look for the armor parts?
The monks used to live in the swamp. They must have hidden the parts well, in chests or under the ground.
What do you know about this armor?
They say the monks were aggressive fighters. Their armor must focus on mobility, allowing you to make more powerful attacks.
Let me find these pieces of armor.
Good luck to you.
Take care of yourself, not just of others.
I suppose this is farewell? At least this time it's not the Watcher's fury that separates us.
We always had each other's back. I knew I could trust you.
Especially given how shadow-damned old I've become.
It wasn't long ago
It feels like memories from a different life. And now you will challenge a god. Look around. You brought these people here. And we will remember the fallen.
I never asked for this power. But it's mine now, for whatever reason. Fate, maybe. But I plan on using it. Everyone in the sands will be free. Thelos will be gone. Though I still wonder, is this right?
You will do the right thing. You always have. Back then and now.
If I don't succeed, Thelos' wrath will be limitless.
And if you succeed, it will spell a future. For this world. For humanity. Go now, child. Go and change the world for the better. I always knew you would.
Keep it up, and those right.
I know we always haven't seen eye to eye.
Greetings, my friend.
It is nice seeing everyone here. Seeing you here.
I know this is where I must be, but I am just desperate. It is over. My search is over. Valerie didn't deserve this. I just hope to see her again in the afterlife.
There was never the right moment before. But there is something I need to tell you. My powers let me see echoes of her past, traces. I heard her speak. One thing stood out to me. She would never cease fighting. She knew of the Gauntlet's importance. She was determined to bring change until the very end. I admire that about her. This needs to live on with the Knights. With us.
I can't truly fathom the powers the two of you have been blessed, or rather cursed with, but I thank you for telling me, for understanding her.
It's the least I can do.
It appears our efforts were not in vain. The preparations we made were effective. The priests were no match for them. And without the Queen...
Yes. I hope the Knights treat her justly.
See?
Before the sundial fell, the whole squad was excited to get here. In the sun god's realm. Now half of them are gone, missing or deserted. This place is a corpse land. Nothing but death and decay. Wraiths are everywhere. Thelos' power burns so brightly here, it is hard to look upon. But leaving is not an option. We are here to stop the rest of the land suffering the same fate as this one. We didn't know what we'd find here. In truth, we found nothing but motivation.
prison. I will never be in it again. Never.
When this is over, you'll be free. Everyone will be free from Thelos.
Everyone deserves a life free of tyranny. When I am free, well, we shall see.
I'm sorry. I'd say that a lot recently to a lot of different folks. But this one's the hardest. I'm sorry, Val. I ran. When the Knights needed me the most, when Kendra needed me, I ran. Not in fear. In guilt. But you never ran. You kept your beliefs until the end. And I wasn't there to see it through. For what it's worth, I'm going to change things. Here, now. We're closer now to our goal than ever before, and I want... No. I need to see it through. Me and Kendra, we balance each other out, and that's why we're going to win. For you. For everyone. We have to.
There is something written on the tombstone. It reads,
For Felix. His voice forever echoes through these valleys and over all mountaintops. His footprints in the sand will vanish, but memories of him will never fade.
I do not know who he is, but his people seem to have loved him. Been here for so long, imprisoned, tortured, watched.
think it's clear. Should we
What are you doing here?
We are on lookout duty and report enemy movement. Means we're standing around doing nothing. We're considering moving deeper into the desert and making ourselves useful. We want to fight.
You'd leave your post?
We've had training and should put our skills to use. We can kill every last wraith we come across.
I understand, but lookout duty is important. You are our eyes and ears.
Well, maybe you're right. We'd really like to fight. But if you think we are important as lookouts...
You should ask the captain if he thinks this is right.
What exactly did you learn in your training about fighting?
We grew up as knights, so we've been training all of our lives. And then we become lookouts.
Where can I find your captain?
Back at the camp. Last I saw him, he was standing at the entrance.
I must go.
Watch your back when you go out there. I think no human ever wandered.
Greetings, Gauntlet Bearer. What can I do for you?
I met your lookouts. They'd like to join the fight and do their part.
They are lookouts. I need them to look, not fight.
We need all the swords we have if we want to win.
These rookies wouldn't last long. They are lookouts for a reason, and as such, they are doing their part. We can only advance when we know what Thelos is up to. They are vital for us.
I convinced them not to do anything stupid, but I should make sure they don't get themselves into trouble anyway.
Please let them know that their work is important.
One of the scouts told me they...
Thank you for your help.
What happened here?
Well, after our talk, we stayed here on the lookout. All of a sudden, we saw this knight running for his life, being chased by some wraiths. So we went in, kept the wraiths busy as long as possible, and got him and ourselves back to safety. Finally, we could make ourselves useful.
You are doing what you can. We have to be united.
We are. We will do what is necessary.
When this is over, I hope it can be rebuilt.
What is it?
Once, Thelos and I were united, worked together. Now, it fills me with shame.
I can never show my face to Kendra again. Ah, good to see that you are still on our side. What news do you have? The Wraith up ahead has surprised us, and taken many of us. I hope the others were more successful. Gauntlet Bearer, you can do something about the beast. I'm afraid we are not able to.
Did you find a path to the source of power, past the Wraith?
Yes, it is a strong one. We're not sure. There could even be a way past it.
Good. Thank you.
I'll do what I can. It's not my first Wraith.
Everything hurts.
You're still standing. This means you can still fight.
Careful. The haze from the tower hides the quicksand. This one. It carries the Watchtower's core. If we take it out, the haze will clear.
I even sell things I find out there. Now here we are. Look at what you have set into motion. I could have never guessed this is what it would come to.
I'd like to see your wares.
Go ahead. Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special meals. Do you happen to have some spice or incense which would not kill them on eating? Ah, what a great choice. I would buy this myself.
Up there, the energy source. Believe what has become of this verdant forest. The essence harvest robs the land of its vitality. Once it is mined from the earth withers. All this, just to keep me in tune.
This is not your fault. And when Thelos is gone, well, the land may finally heal.
These ruins, I do not remember them.
They must have been built while you were in Thelos' prison.
I missed so much during my imprisonment. Once our mission is complete, I aim to fix that. There is only one puppeteer here, and this is your final performance.
source of power down. We are one step closer to facing Thelos. Let us reach the other source.
This must be what the smith was talking about. There must be more. We could look for them. The land was not always like this. Selos demanded essence. Once it was harvested, the land began to decay, to die. The price of his eternal power, devastation. The door seems to be protected. We need to lift the spell before we can open it.
A double barrier. Thelos is getting nervous.
Good.
What will you do when all this is over?
Hail, Gauntlet Bearer.
What is happening?
We've been unsuccessful in opening the gate, so we're stuck here. Hopefully the others have had more success. Or maybe you can find a way in.
Have you figured out how to open the gate?
There are these strange constructs on the pedestals to my side. They seem to resonate with the gate, but only for a short time once they are activated.
I'll try to open the gate. What
There
happened?
is a wealth of research to be done on these.
The gate.
His leg is broken. He can't go any further.
These walls are still standing. They're really old. I remember them.
Okay.
Are you not interested?
Almost done. You were saying?
You missed your chance. Come on, do your thing.
Are you sulking?
No. Do not fall. can reach the source. But careful. I do not know what is waiting for us.
You can't walk at all.
Surely if we just...
Stop, don't!
It's hopeless.
I'm sorry.
It is another piece of that armor. We almost have all of it. piece of the armor. Yes, let us get back to the smith. I'm curious what he can make of it, and somewhat afraid.
Watch your back when you go out there. I think no human ever wanted.
You have all the pieces. I should be able to reassemble them.
Our orders are to make sure our weapons are in fighting form.
Do you think we will be victorious?
Kendra wants us to be prepared for anything.
Do you think the humans from the swamp lived here originally?
I know for a fact that some did. Here live scholars of soils and plants. They asked me for great power. I was the god of freedom, and so I gave them the Essence Stones. They could not handle them. forever. Without Thelos' influence, everything will grow again.
Can we really do it? Take down a god?
It has been done before. And I believe in you, Gauntlet Bearer.
and your end inevitable. Come, let us end this. Thelos' barrier is no more. We have to do this. Everyone is counting on us.
exactly is going on here?
I overheard.
Good that you are here.
Can I help with anything?
We were barely able to take this outpost. If we want to keep it, the Wraiths need to vanish. There is one nasty beast between us and the Watcher. If you could deal with this foe, our chances of success would be much higher.
Where can I find these wraiths?
They are blocking the passage to the north, the stairs leading up to the Watcher.
I'll try my best to thin their numbers.
What happened at the siege?
We have taken the city.
There should be a cap.
We were well prepared thanks to you, Gauntlet Bearer. Thank you. Here, take this. A small token of my gratitude.
We took down the protection.
Thank you. We have seen the flickering. I wanted to honor Valerie before all hell breaks loose. Would you join us?
Let's honor the fallen.
We are gathered here to honor the memory of a great warrior and scholar. My sister, Valerie Akila Taj. She was a woman of belief. In the cause, in her friends and family, in the power of things unseen. The gauntlet was her passion at the end. She believed in it. Even when others did not. She was right. And she is the reason we stand upon the precipice of victory over tyranny. You were the best of us. Thank you, sister. And farewell.
She would have loved how the sea looks tonight.
At least she has seen it. Not everyone can. We have been in hiding so long. We almost forgot what is out there in the world.
Valerie's sacrifice is why we stand here today.
This is a new era for the Knights of Bastengar. And this era has a place for you, Arif.
You really mean that?
Yes. This is not about forgiveness. It's about our future.
Thank you. But first, we have to end this. And you. I didn't believe. Couldn't believe. But you are the best of us. And now? Now I believe.
We will end it, and help Niall prevail.
We will remain here, keep the Wraiths at bay. The rest is up to you. Good luck to the both of you. We'll be here when you are done.
We approach the end of our journey.
It has been long and tiring, but we will change the world. I know it.
I would like to say something. It has been... I mean... This journey was...
It's all right. I know.
Thank you, Gauntlet Bearer.
This land sure has seen better times before the harvesting of essence began.
This was not always just sand. I wonder how...
The calm before the storm.
We live or die.
The calm before the storm.
We live or die.
Do you think the world will ever heal?
A world without
We should build a city here when the dust settles.
What exactly is going on here?
I'm glad to see you. Our scouts say you confronted the Wraiths on the way to the Watcher. Your powers are truly impressive. I thank you.
What happened at the siege?
We have taken the city.
This is it.
This is it.
We are united as one. We have honed our skills, perfected our partnership. I believe in you, Gauntlet Bearer.
Let us end this.
Fools! Inferior filth! You are too late! I have ascended! I am become perfection!
Welcome, Lion. How small you have become. You should have stayed in your prison, old partner.
Careful.
You dare come before me? Brave, but foolish. Hardly even worth my time. Come to me, my servant.
Thelos requires a vessel to act on this earth. They are giving their everything to Morath. All of it.
You are just an unnamed. You have no right to stand here. You may think you have power, but the struggle is futile. Face your end now. No more prison. Only eternal death. crush you!
What is happening? Where am I?
Useless puppet! Fools! I am the order of this world! I made this world!
No! We made this world, and you destroyed it! I am your prisoner! No more! Let us end this, partner.
You don't need me. And I don't need this.
That is Stilas' source! Use it! Use it to destroy the Watcher!
What are you doing? Stop!
And with this, after centuries, the Watcher was destroyed. The prison crumbled. The essence cycle was broken. Niall was free. Free to breathe. Free to live. Free to rule. The unthinkable had happened. Thelos was defeated. They left this earthly plane. Their anger and oppression dissipated. The Wraiths left alongside their master. Change had come with the Gauntlet Bearer, who in but a short amount of time reshaped everything. Every person found themselves in a new world. A world in which they have yet to find their place. The Knights can show themselves now. We can become a force for good once more. I only hope I am up to the task. The Queen of 1,000 Years will not shape this world any longer. She will atone for her sins and accept her punishment. Will she live to reach the age for which she is known? Who can say? I do not know what the future holds for Niall. They rule over this world now. But how will they treat the people? Have they learned about them? The Gauntlet Bearer left the fight. But the Gauntlet remains, still brimming with the power of the gods. This world now has a future. Flowers will bloom where now desert exists. But if the winds change once more, the Gauntlet will call for a new bearer.